Hello, hello everyone! Hi Jerry! Jerry Squid, yay! Thank you for being here. I'm happy to see you in the chat. And yeah, hello everyone. I'm kind of hyped. I don't know, I just had, for those of you watching the highlights this video, how's Jerry Squid? I'm good. I have a bunch of things to tell you. Okay, but first, for those of you watching the video / highlight where I have cut the intro away, just listening to the music while sharing on social media that the stream is live and so on, blah. I was just doing that for like 8 minutes. The stream's been going for, okay, 9 minutes by now. Oh gosh, sorry, purpose. Sorry. But yeah, just listening to the music, I was like, dang, the music is so good. I think. Is this the song that first played? I don't know. But I'm also seeing the starting screen, the menu screen, and I'm just like, dang, that looks so good. It looks like there's a lot of love and different kinds of art in a very high quality form. Sorry, I can't speak. But yeah, in great high quality form in this game, and it's like, dang, what a gem. I'm so happy. I was like, should I play the demo or not? And I was like, yeah, maybe I should just let it come to me whether I want to get the game and then play it and so on. And I was like, okay, having a demo is good. By the way, how are you, Cherry? Having a demo is good to really know, okay, will the final game be for me? Will I put my money into that and time? And I'm thinking, yeah, I think I will like it. You will see. It could still be like, oh gosh, this is not my kind of thing. It looks awesome, but nah. But yeah, I feel like I will like it. And yeah, I'm very happy to just play the demo now because I don't know, I'm feeling it. Yeah. Cherry hungry. Oh, eat something. But yeah, did I write that anywhere? Yeah, I wrote it on Instagram and shared that story on Twitter and Discord. I'm a bit tired, but I don't know. I've done so many different things today. I played Ring Fit. I went for a walk with my doggo. I took care of her. Besides that, like, she was a bit barky this midday, early midday. So yeah, I just had to go to her and cuddle her and so on and calm her down, blah. And yeah, then I discussed a bunch of things with my family, like appointments, blah. What else did I do? I drew a bit tonight, and then again just now, a few hours ago. Yeah, but I'm not feeling, I don't know, I just don't feel too creative. I do feel creative, but when it comes to drawing, to what I'm currently working on, I'm just like, I don't know. I don't have too many ideas. I don't know. I'm not feeling it yet. So I was like, okay, I did my best. I tried to draw, and I tried some things out, like, fuck that I'm not too creative, let's just try something, and I did that. And I was like, okay, what do I do now? And then I was like, yeah, maybe I could stream. Maybe I should do that. And then I was like, okay, but I'm tired, but I don't know. And yeah, then I was just like, okay, go back to the mindset I've worked on in therapy. Just do it. I need that more again. I need that. Yeah. Cherry's good is the best streamer. Oh, thank you so much, Cherry. Thank you. That's, what's it? It's subjective, right? Is it objective or subjective? I keep mixing those two up. Why? It's the same in German, but I still mix those two up. Yeah, I have to look that up again so I will remember which is which. Yeah, in fact, no, Jerry, but thank you. Oh, and there's also, I think I said that last stream already, there's a vegan tag now. I'm so happy about that. I was, I looked up whether, like, you could just suggest anything to Twitch, or whether people were already recommending, like, asking for a vegan tag on Twitch. And then there was actually in a suggestion, sorry, hard word for me. I like it, but I don't know, I can't really say it the way I have it in my mind. So yeah, there was already a thing for, hey, can we have a vegan tag? And then it got into the in consideration section, and I was like, yeah. And then I got the notification. So many people were commenting on that, like, yeah, please, please. And then I got the notification that it got through. It's accepted, and I was like, yes, vegan tag, yes. I don't know. I'm very happy about that because it can be so hard to find vegan streamers. Like sometimes you just really, you don't want to hear about anything non-vegan / speciesist. You just, sometimes as a vegan, you just don't want that in your life. I think, like if you're LGBTQIA+, or if you just don't want any homophobia, etc. in your life, and maybe it's relatable in that way. Like if you think, dang, I don't want anyone to be homophobic, the LGBTQIA+ tag has been... Cherry, wanna eliminate everyone? Okay, Cherry. Great. Lonely planet, no. But yeah, the LGBTQIA+ tag has been around for a while, and I think it's helped people. So yeah, you could just say, oh, this person has this tag and hopefully doesn't abuse it. This is a LGBTQIA friendly space. Woo! And yeah, it's the same for vegans. Sometimes vegans are just like, yes, vegan friendly space. And I've been looking, it's been bugging me more and more to hear species stuff in streams and stuff I consume, media I consume. So I was like, I would like to find more vegans. And I found some vegan streamers, but I don't really vibe with what they do. So their content isn't really for me. Or there's one streamer, I think Vegan Gamer, so gamer with Y. So far I've only seen him play Mass Effect, but I also want to play Mass Effect, so I haven't watched his streams yet. I just had them running on the side muted so he gets a view, but I can't watch his streams because I don't want to give myself spoilers for Mass Effect. So yeah, I still want to find vegan streamers that I vibe with and can just watch like I watch the non-vegan streamers right now. Yeah. Cherry has been studying history, and people a lot more, and that led Cherry to the conclusion we are doomed. Yay! Thank you, Cherry. But let's distract ourselves from the sad reality. No. We will see, Cherry. We will see. But yeah, studying history is nice. History is interesting. So yeah, that's why I'm very happy about the vegan tag. And I'm very motivated right now. And there's a very good reason for that. Cherry, wait, I relate a lot to what you're saying. It's exactly what I've been dealing with. Oh, hey, oh god, Blair Zelski. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry for messing up your name. Blair Zelski? Oof, but hey, welcome. Blaze works. Okay, Blaze. Azelski. Okay, probably like that. I don't know. Okay, but hey, welcome. It's so nice to not be alone with that feeling. About to see Cherry fighting in World War III in the trench. Cherry! Sometimes I wonder whether some people might think that I'm making up your comments, like when they watch the videos on YouTube, like, what the heck is she talking about? And I'm just like, no, there's really a chat message from Cherry. Maybe. Okay, so yeah, it's nice to not be alone with that place. And I was so very happy, so happy when people were asking for that vegan tag, that many people wrote, oh my gosh, it would be so nice, I want to find more vegan streamers. I'm just like, yes, relatable. Okay, so yeah, the reason why I'm so motivated for gaming right now, very, very motivated, Cherry, I already told you, is that I managed to order a PlayStation 5 yesterday. I'm so happy about that, and I will get it for my birthday and for Christmas, kind of. So I'm very happy about that. My birthday is in, oh gosh, 22 days, 22nd of July. Pro, yes, oh my gosh, I was so determined, and the even nicer thing is that I managed to already help like 4 or 5, I think 5 people to also get a PlayStation. It's so cool. I'm so happy about that. It's so cool to work together in communities and be like, hey, I can recommend this. This very much helped for me. There's a German app, and the developer is even from the same city as me, which gives out notifications when there's a drop, and it worked so well for me. It's like everyone in the, like so many people in the forum on the app shared what difficulties you could face and what things you can do to get to make it more likely that you get one. Nothing illegal or legal, and working against the scalpers. Yes. I still get insulted by the way I act, which is why I am gonna get a muffin gun. Oh no, Cherry. Beat them with kindness. Muffin gun sounds kind of nice. But yeah, I'm so happy about that, and in 3 days I can get it. I still have to ask my parents. I'm just like, yeah, do we want to do it in a way that I will get it on the 22nd on my birthday, or should I already set it up, or what will we do? I don't know. And yeah, now you won't have to hear the PS5 be like a chat thing. Right? I've heard that the PS5 is so big because it's easier to make it quiet that way, and it's actually pretty quiet. And yeah, it's much more quiet than the PS4. PS4, I love you. I'm patting it right now, but you are loud. And the cool thing is, I can give the PS4 to one of my family members, or some, I don't know, one of their friends. I don't know. The cooling stuff in it, in the heat sink, is massive. Oh gosh, it's so crazy to finally have that possibility in front of you to play, like, I don't know, Returnal. I can play Horizon on release. I've also somehow really felt like getting Spider-Man and playing that. I was like, that sounds nice. I really feel like such games right now. They perfectly fit what I feel like. And then I was like, yes, success. And the best thing about this is really that this sounds so, not cocky, but like, slimy? No. It sounds like I'm lying. I don't know. When I say that the best thing about this is that I could also have other people, and it's so cute. One person ordered a PS5, and he will also be able to get it in 3 days. And yeah, he was like, yes, now I can surprise my wife with it. And I was like, oh, that's so cute. Yeah, but I don't know Peter's face still in the Spider-Man remastered. Oh yeah, they changed his face, right? Yeah, but I don't really care about that. I don't know. I saw a video from someone who was at the release event in, was it New York? It was probably New York. A German who was in New York, I guess. I forgot, it's been so long. For the release event it was pre-release, I don't know, for Spider-Man, and that's, I don't know, I haven't seen much else of it. I saw the announcements back in the days, and yeah. And I was like, somewhat interested because I'm a Marvel fan, but I was like, oh yeah, no, not right now. And now I'm just really feeling that it's so cool that there's so many different games out there. My last PlayStation was the PS3. I do envy some of the PlayStation games. Yeah, I got my first PlayStation, and my first PlayStation game was God of War on the PlayStation 4 Pro, and I got myself that for graduating high school and kind of for my birthday. But I feel like whenever I'm on Twitch, I get dumber by 20%. Oh no, Cherry! Don't tell me I'm making you dumber. Oh gosh, no. But hey, thank you everyone for chatting so much. It's nice to have a pretty active chat. I never had a PlayStation, but I do have a 3DS. Oh, 3DS is also nice. I played Professor Layton on that. But yeah, I grew up with Nintendo and Xbox. Very happy about that. Very grateful. But I very much wanted to play The Last of Us, and I wanted a PlayStation for that for years. And then I was like, oh, God of War. I don't know. I think I saw the demo of God of War, and I saw the announcement of it, and I was like, dang, I want to play it, and now it's my favorite game. And it was one of the best decisions in my life to get a PlayStation for that. Yeah, the 3DS is tiny, the buttons on my fingers. Oh no. Okay, I have tiny hands, so kind of tiny hands. For my height, I have tiny hands. So yeah. Luckily I don't suffer from that. So yeah, I'm very excited for the PlayStation 5, and what does that have to do with me being motivated for games? I want to play through at least the medium before I get to playing on the PlayStation, and I think that could even work. Yeah, I think that would work. The median should take me 3 to 5 streams, I would say, because I don't know, it depends on how long I'll be able to stream and how well I will get through the game, because when I stream, games take longer. I'm short by my hands are normal, I think, oh, okay. I've met people who are like 10 centimeters smaller than me, or shorter, how do you say that? Yeah. But they have bigger heads than me, and they have regular heads for their size. I don't know, my hands are weird. They don't look super small, but when I compare them to others, it's like, oh, I have small hands. So I don't know, it's weird. But it's okay. I like my hands. Yeah. So yeah, that's why I'm like, okay, I want to play this, and I also just remembered again that I have Tell Me Why, because I think it's still free on Steam. So if you want the game Tell Me Why, grab it on Steam. And I was like, okay, maybe I want to play that before PlayStation games as well. I don't know. I'm a proud 5'2". I'll get taller someday, I hope. Oh, it's okay. I wanna either play PlayStation 5. Oh my gosh, I'm sure there are like YouTube channels who are like destroying a PlayStation 5, or I don't know, dropping a PlayStation 5 from a roof or whatever. I'm sure there are such videos out there. Or there really aren't any such videos out there because the PlayStation 5 is so rare, I don't know. And I hope the music isn't too loud, by the way. I feel so motivated and I'm talking very loudly. So yeah, those YouTube channels make me die inside. Yeah, wasting resources. Fighting my family with the PlayStation 5, yeah, stuff like that. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I don't know for sure still what I will play next, but I'm pretty sure that it will be the Medium, because I wanted to play that on release, and it's been 4 months since the release. And the Medium is still a dream come true for me, and I've heard so many good things about it, so now I'm like, play that. I really want to. Let's go. But yeah, first we're playing the Chinatown Detective Agency demo. Day 1, a prologue. The title is very long. And it looked so good. I first thought about it either at the Summer Game Fest or E3, or kind of both. I don't know. He has to go to the grocery store. Oh no, you can do it, Cherry. And yeah, I have to drink something, because it's getting warm in my room. Maybe I will open my window again later, but I don't know. I think last stream I've realized that I can have the window open and it won't be too loud, but I don't know. Oh, gotta drink. Oh my gosh, why am I getting a yellow square on OBS? It's green now, but it was yellow for a second. I'm just like, what's going on with my internet? What are you doing? Ah. It's rude, but I will... Oh gosh. I just wanted to say, but I will check my messages. My dog is currently upstairs in my brother's and his girlfriend's shared apartment, like there's someone else also living there. And yeah, Salad, my dog, she apparently grabbed a plushie that wasn't meant for her. Okay, so yeah, I do sometimes look at my phone on streams because there could be something important, so I check that sometimes, but yeah. Oh no, I don't know where I put my phone case. Remember, Cherry, I will send you remember waves. No, I don't know. But yeah, I hope you find it. Okay, switching to computer. And the sound is gone for a sec. Oh my gosh, this looks so cool. Wait, I will restart the game because I want you to see made with Unity screen. Okay, you couldn't see that, but you can see that now. General Interactive Co. I couldn't find a Twitter profile of theirs. They didn't have a Twitter profile, or I couldn't find it. Oh, I found a GG Cherry. So yeah, General Interactive Co., the developers and publishers, and I think also Whisper Games. I read that on Steam, but I'm not sure. I couldn't find any of them. Not on Twitter at least, so I couldn't tag them, but okay, doesn't matter. Okay, let's go with the game. around here should have been the chapter for YouTube. I marked chapters on YouTube. That's why I don't know. Recently I've been talking about that on stream, so I better know where to set the marker. Okay. Again, I hope the music is alright. It looks like it. And the music sounds so good already. This prologue is an early preview of the full Chinatown Detective Agency game. What a long title, but very cool. Currently under development and scheduled for release in 2021. We will see. So many games are scheduled for release in 2021, but only a few have come out so far. Okay, we're at half time for the year, so it will have a few imperfections that we're hard at work ironing out. Yay, praise the developers. But we are hopeful you'll enjoy the experience and that you'll appreciate the potential of the game we're making. The names of people in certain places in this game are all entirely works of fiction, and any resemblance or similarities to real people and places are entirely coincidental. I can't read that quickly. I'll go now since we need food, but Sherry is the best streamer. Oh, thank you so much. And best person, thank you so much. No one can say otherwise. Yes, I can. Oh, sorry for I was too loud just now. I love you, and so do others. Oh, thank you. Including the squiddies. Also, stay hydrated. Yes, true. Stay hydrated, everyone here too. Great reminder. And thank you so much for your very, very kind words and support, Sherry. Let's go. The detective. It's very small, so you can't really see it, but the... Oh gosh, if this was 4K, it would be even smaller, right? I don't know. Dude. Pushing up the glasses. Okay. Also, this looks... I've just been staring at this while talking to you. This looks so cool. It's like... It kind of reminds me of Takeshi Ubata's style from Death Note, and I forgot his other works. Oh my gosh, I met him once. I was very much a big manga fan back then. I've kind of dropped manga since, but so his style is still so awesome. I can see the composition in here. I still draw, so it looks so good. And the light in the hair, and oh my gosh. Okay, enough fangirling. Okay, why though? It's a game. I'm appreciating it. And the little details here, it looks so good. I've been staring at this while talking to you as I just said, and oh, nice, the sound design. Oh, I love this already. And also kind of my colors. Woo. Like, as you just saw in my stream intro, or as you can see on Twitch and, I don't know, basically all my social media. And I think, oh yeah, any resemblance. She reminds me of a bit of... there's this one actress, and I forgot her name. She starred in Legion, the Marvel Legion series. And I forgot what else she stars in. She's much more famous for other things, but I've only seen Legion with her, I think, so I can only remember that. But if you know her, I think you can guess who I mean, but she only has some similarities. She doesn't like look entirely like destroying. We're in the time of games being announced for 1 year and being released 1 or 2 years later and actually being playable 2 or 3 years later. Yeah, it happens. But I think it happens. It kind of happens less with indie games, so I very much appreciate that. And there are so many games I still want to play anyway, so I want the developers to take their time. It's okay for me, just lies and mess ups shouldn't happen. So like big mess ups shouldn't happen, but yeah, it happens. It's a difficult topic, and often not the developers you should thank for their work don't make the big decisions, so yeah, that's sad sometimes. Okay, settings, do I have to change anything? Nope. Oh, this looks so cool. Languages, yeah, English, Zhongwen. I could play this game in Chinese. I wouldn't understand much, but I had Chinese at school for 3 years, so can I read? I do know some of these signs, characters, but I've forgotten what they mean. Yeah, I definitely want them to take their time. Slaving away on the corporate overloads for my entertainment is not what I'd want. Yeah, thank you for saying that. Deutsch. I'm German. Why is it available in German? Deutsch. Audio. I think that's alright. Oh, it's nice that it's not on full. Video resolution, yes. Windowed mode, no. Why does it glow so much? It looks cool, but like the window where the sun comes through. Okay, wishlist full game. I've done that. Please do that too if you like this game. What you see or will see now. Oh my gosh, is my computer warm? No, that's nice. Ooh. Okay, I have a very good computer, so and I put the cooling up, so yeah, it should be normal that it's not warm, so yeah. But last time we played a demo that very much heated my computer up. Okay, start new game. I think it will take like half an hour, but for me it will probably take an hour. Singapore. Oh, 2031 AD. Anno Domini, Latin. Oh, pixel
Man
art.
looks upon all that he has made and sees that it is good.
Ooh.
Look upon my works, he says, and see my greatness. He recounts his deeds in word and song. He builds monuments to his triumphs. But there is no one but himself to marvel at his dominion.
This looks so cool.
He knows this, and he is afraid.
And the voice acting is great.
The idea that he is all alone
The
in
writing
the
already.
inconceivable vastness of the universe terrifies him into action.
Ooh, the detail.
So he creates his greatest work of all, a tribute to his likeness, an extension of his being.
Is that a robot bird? Or is that a
A
real bird?
witness to the brilliance of its master, and the executor of his commands.
Oh.
But man's greatest work of all does not see brilliance. It sees only corruption, vanity, hubris.
Wang. I know. Leo 6? Oh. Now I saw commenting on it.
It dreams of a world untainted by the touch of man.
Okay, robots. It was audible that did the robot bird just I should look more closely. Did he hurt the man? Just kill the man? It hurt the man, whatever. Okay, Leo.
It's a start.
Amira Dama. Oh, the necklace or whatever that is. It looks cool. But Leo means 6 and Wang means king as far as I know, but I don't know what the characters might mean together, so yeah. Leo, Wang. Okay, let's get into the game. I very much get into details sometimes, so yeah. It's a start. She looks cool. Oh, hello.
I'm here for the housewarming party.
Konnichiwa. No, that's Japanese. Oh, see, I forgot most of... Justin Cole. I forgot most of what I've learned. And ni hao, sorry. Also speaking so many languages, like my brain. Most of the time when I speak English, I also think in English. Sometimes I even think in English when I speak German. But yeah, it's very confusing. There's so many languages in my brain right now. Mission log settings, web office. Horus? What? Chorus? What? Okay, map, bank account 2000, news, messages. That's the date. 8th of March? Or March. I wonder if that's real. It's probably real. It will probably really be Monday on that day. Or 3rd of August. I don't know. Housewarming party, okay.
Well. A CID superintendent traipsing around Chinatown in the wee hours of the morning. Sounds like a tabloid headline.
Once upon a time, maybe. These days, even a commissioner is part of the furniture down in Geylang. brought you a little gift.
I don't drink, Justin.
Well, keep it in a cool, dark place and away from reach of children. Who knows, might be worth something one day when we finally run out of wine.
I could see this in the either already in a demo or in the whole game. It could be really it could really be of use. that was so funny. Always great to have callbacks to the beginning.
Did you bring me anything else? My first job, maybe?
Oh, cutting to the chase, huh?
I am a business owner now. I've got bills to pay.
Yeah, I've got something. There's a potential client looking for a little help. I've already told him about you. He doesn't like meeting in crowded places, so you'll need to see him somewhere more discreet.
SPF?
Civilian.
Civilian.
When are you going to hook me up with one of your officer buddies? You know, real work.
Firstly, you're welcome. Secondly, you don't want to get involved with contract work at the department. Trust me, you'll do work you regret for a pittance, and you'll get yourself involved in some nasty shit for your troubles. And lastly, this is real work. This guy is well connected. He's got the kind of money that can keep your lights on. Lah.
That a green glowing globe.
You know, you can always just come back. The force is in bad need of people with your talents.
No. My days as a cop are over.
Oh, no harm in asking. Alright, my guy will send you a message soon. Keep him happy. Might actually stay in business for a while.
Hey, thanks. I owe you one.
The artwork's also cool.
Take care, Dama. Stay safe out there.
Thank you. And
Justin
pixel
wasn't
art.
joking. This guy has a penchant for the cryptic. Under the shade of a tree where a man became one with the universe.
Okay, first thing I'm thinking of a suicide. Second thing I'm thinking of a stars. Or something not a real man, maybe. We will see.
The Bodhi tree. The
Bodhi.
Buddha was enlightened under a Bodhi tree.
Ah,
But they aren't native to Singapore. Although, that doesn't mean there aren't any. Not a lot of places where exotic plant life can be found in the city. So that should narrow down my options.
pixel art. A picnic at midnight. Mission log. Mission name. Welcome to Chinatown Detective Agency. Unknown sender. A picnic at midnight under this. Okay. Missions will take you to different places in Singapore and the world. Right now, the world. Okay. The mission tasks you with finding a Bodhi tree. Click on the map button at the bottom panel to access the MRT map, and click on the location to travel there. Oh, very cool. Can I look around here? Yes. Delivery menus, newspaper clippings, vestiges of a disappearing print media, but no detective agency is complete without a bulletin board. The world rendered in a hologram. Oh, how cool. Bapak always said I'd go places. Can barely see Singapore though. Probably just a little green dot. This looks like... But if it's like this... I would like this, I would say, like, if that's the equator, then I would say this looks like South America, but if the equator goes like this, then I'm confused. Or maybe it goes like this. Is this the same? Yes. My filing cabinet's a cost-cutting measure. Didn't think I'd see the day cloud storage would cost more than actual physical storage. Nice. That's cool. Well, okay, in her reality that isn't cool, but it's a cool thought. A bookshelf, more for display than anything else. Who even reads actual books these days? Okay. Oh, inbox. I read inbox. I was like, what? Oh, I can... We just walk around. Anything else to look at? Nope. Okay. Are you sure you want to go out to Chinatown? Yes. Why not? Okay. Office, People's Park Food Center. Oh my gosh, how cool. 911. I know that's it. No answer. Okay, it's not the number here. No. It doesn't work, but I... Okay. I just want to try random stuff because I like trying out whatever I can. Ooh, a drone. People's Park Food Center. I don't know. Hello, robot. Can I do anything here? Copycat. Copy. Let's see. Okay, yes, Caddy is on. Or she, or they, or whatever. I don't know. Maybe there are Easter eggs here. That would be. Ooh, this looks cool though. Hello. Okay. Oh. I just want to check everything out. Oh! My web browser actually opens. Okay. Office, yes. Oh, that looks cool. Botanic Gardens. Okay. I know it's shitty to take a break after 46 minutes / I don't know, a few minutes of starting the game, but I have to take a quick break. The game can open your web browser. That's crazy. Yeah, I think I've read that this actually requires like researching stuff, but I'm not sure whether that was that game. But I think so. So that would be really cool. And it's also really cool to kind of play it with your Twitch chat. So yeah, if you can get stuff together. But I don't know how I will handle that. So, and if I will play the full game, I don't know yet. So far I'm saying yes, but yeah. Okay, I have to take a quick break. And yeah. Yeah, be right back. Woo. I didn't mute my microphone. Wait, the music will be gone again. I forgot to say bye. I said okay now after the microphone was muted. Sorry, I'm just I still have to get back into streaming again. So yeah, okay. Okay, now be right back. Hello, I am back. I hope I didn't shock you. Back to the game. Whee! I wanted to say something. Oh yeah, Blaze, thank you so much for the follows and joining the Discord. And also name on Discord. Yeah, east-west line, north-south line, northeast line, downtown line. Okay. Yeah, we have to go here. So I will go here. Ooh, please mind the gap. That's so cool in London when they say that. Tiger, KTV and... probably not the right place to find a Bodhi tree. Yeah, no. KTV, oh. Wait, KTV? Korean? No. iPhone. Club. Tiger lobbies. Oh gosh, for a second I was like, wait, did I unmute my microphone? Yes, I have. iPhone. Nice car. Tiger lilies. I'm checking everything out, regardless of whether I will have to go there later or not. A jade tiger prowls atop a lacquered... I know what it means, but I don't think I've heard it in English before. A lacquered It's like here in German, so it's nearly the same. Wood base, expensive, probably whole ton jade. I hope I'm saying that correctly. The tiger snarls, elegant ferocity, perhaps a reflection of its owner. An idyllic or idyllic? A scene of a house by a gently flowing river. Okay, I can't really make that out, but okay. And now I want to play Ghost of Tsushima again. Serene, fragile, but steadfast despite being a helpless witness to whatever it is that goes on in here. And yeah, if I'm being too hyper or too loud for you right now, sorry, I'm just very motivated. Mezcal, Cuban rum, materia. These are hard to come by nowadays. She's probably got connections in the right places. Can I go there? No. Okay. Can I leave? Oh. Wait. Maybe that's not supposed to. Ah, back. Okay. Okay. Oh, the glow is so cool. It's not too much. It's just, I don't know. It just works for the style. And oh yeah, right. What I wanted to say. There's actually quite a few games who can open like external stuff, like your web browser or I don't know, data from their game. Like I think in Doki Doki Literature Club it happens. I don't know, like, but I can't open your data. It's just that yeah, the games can open their own data. I think that happens with quite a few games. Or other applications if they, I don't know. I'm sure there are games who can start other applications. Can I do anything here? Stains. Okay. Nice. Looks cool. I hope it's not too much on stream. Like, I hope it's okay for the stream. I don't know. Exit. Hello. But okay. Yes. Okay. Wait, this is... It kind of confuses me that this is so dark. It looks cool, but I'm like, why? Why? It's cool. Yes. Oh, the state has failed. Mind. Please mind the gap. Is it random or was it on purpose that it looked different than the Gale Long one? The Botanical Gardens, first laid out in 1859 during British rule. That was in this game too many years ago. Would feel like doing math right now. Oh, does the time pass in real time? 9? Oh, so it's the 9th of March. I think I know someone who has... I knew someone who had their birthday on the 6th of March, but I always feel like I know someone on the 9th of March. Or like 8th, 9th of March. There's something rings in my head with that, but I don't know. No, I don't. Oh, international, yeah, it's 8th of March. As I remembered again yesterday, is International Women's Day. Is it said like that in English? I don't know. Okay, Wait, what is going on here? Oh, okay. Countless species of plants and animals have called this home over the years. But I'm here for one in particular, the Bodhi tree by Swan Lake. Swan Lake, okay. The client should be waiting there. I need to hack my way past the maintenance gate though. Oh. Where's my... Swan Lake. Yay, hacking! Welcome to Renegade Software Sleeper Cell version 1.9.2 with 1C. Connected to the gate system. Please connect matching nodes to proceed hacking. What? Oh. Ha! Wait, I'm confused. I'll be here for now, but just for your information, I probably lurked due to carpal tunnel issues. Oh, no problem. Can I say get better, or is it like chronic? Yeah, I hope it's not too bad, and yeah. Get better. I don't know. Okay, wait, I have to focus on that. But thank you so much for watching. Even if you just lurk, every view is very much appreciated, seriously. Mismatch detected. This may have been detected by security systems. Wipe CMD history after successful infiltration. Mismatch may have been detected. Wipe C. Renegade. Okay. Oh shit. Shit. So this is basically memory, right? Oh gosh. Okay, wait. Okay, 1. Oh, identified. Resolved with no anomalies. Okay. Okay. Now I took too long. Okay, gosh. good and gosh at once. Okay. Oh, warning. Okay. No. Ah. This is cool though. Yeah. Access granted. Yay. GG. Oh gosh, this looks so beautiful. The colors. I like the whole colors of the game, and also this overlay. I feel like you have to get used to it, but I instantly got used to it. Yeah, I don't know. It just works. It seems like it's.
There's nothing quite like the solitude of the gardens without all the children and the dog walkers, wouldn't you agree?
Huh. Why do I have less money? Does it count? Does it cost $2 to travel with the underground? Yeah, I think so. Oh, 3 hours passed. Okay, so it's not real time. Yeah, the overlay looks very much like on top, like the style of the world here kind of is very different, but it somehow works. I don't know how they. I don't know too much about design in that regard. Enough about design in that regard to like understand why this works so well. Yeah, hello, Rupert. Drew. Oh, at midnight. It's not
I
really.
wouldn't know. I've never broken into the gardens at midnight before.
It's not really a midnight picnic anymore, but 5:15? Wait. Oh yeah, we had 2 earlier. I was like, did another 2 hours pass this last sentence? Yeah. My brain.
I'm sorry, but I had to do it on purpose. I only work with people that show the kind of resourcefulness that you just did. Please, call me Rupert. I work for a special group of people with a wide range of interests. We value our privacy, so whenever we need some legwork done, we outsource. And I assure you, it pays well.
I like the sound of that. I just have to say right off the bat that I'm an investigator, not a thug. So I don't do dirty work.
Oh, Miss Dharma, I'm not looking for a thug. I'm here to ask you to get to the bottom of things, not to inflict violence or coerce.
The voiceovers have a lot of personality. I like that.
Having said that, were you to choose to use those methods to obtain what you seek, I won't stop you.
So you can choose, I guess?
One of our own is in need of some assistance. He is the majority owner of an insurance firm, offices in 15 countries.
Oh, they forgot majority and added profitable. But okay, they said they wrote it down. It's a demo, so yeah. Okay. I had another thought, but I forgot about it. Or maybe you, that's my thought was, or maybe you will be forced to choose some more violent methods or whatever methods that you wouldn't normally choose. And this also reminds me of, what's the game called? Something with Tokyo of why can't I, it was like also a detective game, and I think it was, it was also, yeah, it was horror and had some surreal stuff in it. I watched a Let's Play or stream. God, did I think a Let's Play Tokyo, something with Tokyo, I think, in the title. Maybe I will remember to look it up later, or I will remember the title. Tokyo Duck! Yes, Tokyo Duck, thank you so much. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I really love that. And I think, isn't the second part planned? I don't know. But yeah, Tokyo Duck's awesome. I don't know how much recognition it has gotten, but I hope it was not underrated, or like not, how do you say it? I hope it didn't go under the radar too much. But yeah, thank you. Tokyo Duck is awesome.
The financial controller, a man named Philip Ung, has disappeared, along with millions of dollars from the company's coffers. A contractor managed to hack into Mr. Ung's phone, and of particular interest is a message received from an unknown source. It reads, "Of all men's miseries, the bitterest is this, to know so much and to have control over nothing."
Huh. That's some cloak and dagger stuff.
Indeed. The last known location of the phone before going silent was the National Library. I'm no genius, but I can safely assume the message is meant to lead to a book or an article or something.
You're probably right. I'll get on it and keep you posted.
Yes, that'd be nice. Although, you won't need to. We'll know where you are. Most of the time.
Okay.
I'd usually find that creepy. But knowing that I'm dealing with a secret society of Singapore's upper nobility kinda dulls the edge.
Resourceful and funny. I like you already. Good luck.
Great writing. Bye-bye. Your mission log at the bottom right corner logs all your leads and other relevant information to the case. Right now, you may want to go to the last known location of Philip Ung. I can't pronounce. I hope I'm pronouncing it somewhat correctly. Isn't that? Is that Vietnamese? I don't know. So, sorry if I'm saying something wrong. Rupert to new location unlocked civic district. Do I have Justin Cole? Random. And also, while in a park we shouldn't be in. Can I? Bad job, but it's demo. Okay. I expected that. Mission name, a picnic and mission log. Book passage. Of all men's miseries, the bitterest is this, to know so much and to have control over nothing. This must be a passage from a book. I need to find this book. Find a place where one may find a Bodhi tree, a non-native species in Singapore. National Library, last known location of Philip Ung's phone. National Library in the Civic District. Evidence, persons of interest. Philip Ung ever lives financial controller, single MBA, reservist, infantry sergeant, national social grading system score 5. Okay. Questions. Dialogue log. Oh, nice. That's very cool. I like that. Okay, then let's go. I remember seeing a tree like this somewhere near my old childhood home. Oh. It looks scary at night. The older folk would tell me not to walk too close to one at night. It doesn't look so scary through the jaded eyes of an adult. Add the ficus religiosa ID. Lift computer voice. Okay. This tree can live for thousands of years. It holds special significance in Buddhism, as it is the same type of tree as the one under which the Buddha attained enlightenment while in meditation. One such sacred fig tree located in Anuradhapura, Sri Lanka, is known as Jaya Sri Maha Bodhi and was said to be planted in 288 BC, okay, from a piece of the original Bodhi tree. I think I've heard about that once. Looks cool. Okay, can we go anywhere else? No, I guess so. Map. Whee! Civic District. Yes. Please mind the gap. Going to Civic District, leaving Botanic Garden. 7:10. 7:11. 12. 13. Okay. The minutes are passing very quickly. National Library. This looks cool. The National Library. It's a miracle it's still up and running, considering how underfunded the government is. I'll need to run a search on the database to know which section of the library I should be headed for. Bloop. Sounds cool. Sound design is great. I meant that honestly, by the way, that sounded kind of not honest. Okay. Okay. One of the key mechanics of Chinatown Detective Agency is that it requires the player to figure things out on their own. Okay, I think I remembered correctly about what I was talking. That means going online and doing a search for information that could help you crack a clue. It's nice to have multiple screens. In this case, you should run a search on the quote Rupert told you about. Then type the author name or the name of the book the quote came from in the National Library's automated receptionist console. I could even use my second computer, that way nice. I have my second computer, so the drawing tablet which I use as a screen for my second computer. Yes, I have a second computer because it was, how do I say that? I wanted a new graphics, a new GPU. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna order a whole new computer because the computer has to be able to handle the GPU and so on. And it would be nice to have to use my first computer, which is the one which I'm calling my second computer right now, to my left here, to have one computer rendering and uploading, and in the meantime I can still stream. Yay. The game actually makes you be a detective in real life. That's actually really cool to me. Yes, that's also why I was like, ooh, that's so cool, I want to play that. So yeah, and what I wanted to say before explaining why I have a second computer, why I have two computers, is yeah, that I have my screens. I have 3 screens in front of me, 2 for my main computer, which I'm playing the game on. I have the chat, my OBS stuff on my second screen here, and on my main screen I have the game, and then I have my drawing tablet, which is my screen for my second computer, my rendering computer basically, and my drawing computer. Yeah, on my left here, and I have all those those screens connected through, like I have my 2 computers screens connected through a tool called Synergy, and I found that through another streamer, and it's like, dang, it's really nice, and it works really well. That's yeah. I just wanted to say that, so I don't even have to switch from the game to a browser. I can just use my second computer. And I will do that right now, so you will never miss out on the music. Woo. Book passage. Okay. Of all men's miseries. Talking loudly. The bitterest is this book. Dory suggests to me. Herodotus. Hmm. The most hateful torment for men is to have knowledge of everything but power over nothing. Herodotus. Okay. Shit, I can't cross my legs. Because my chair is too high right now. Yeah, and my other leg is too far up. Okay, why am I saying it like that? Okay, I'm gonna need a book or author name. I need to figure out where that code came from. Welcome to the National Library. Please enter book name, author name, publication title, or keywords. Herodotus. Oh, the sound design again. Oh my gosh. Submit. Please proceed to the Central Public Library, Basement 1. Here we go. This is so cool, I love this. I've actually seen Let's Plays or streams of other games. Basement 1. Oh, nice. Oh, the designs. Oh my gosh, I love this. Let's Plays or streams of other games where I was like, dang, I wish the game hadn't told you that, or it would have been like, or there would have been like more effort required to find something out. Not that it gets harder, but just that you have to, that is more immersive, that you have to do more yourself. But often that means more programming work, so it's very cool to just use that basically everyone has internet, a browser and an internet connection. And yeah, just say like, hey, use the internet to find stuff out to like play this game. But okay, so the disadvantage is that if you don't have a internet connection or not a stable one, that it will be kind of shitty to play this game, or you won't be able to play this game. So yeah. Singapore history, author M2C. Author A12. Asian history, author A to H. H, is that an H? I think so. I to P. Hello person. General and world history, A to K. I should find this here, right? Okay.
Wow, look at that! A new phase! You
Me?
here for the free Wi-Fi?
Speaking of mating, oh, her hair looks cool. Nice design again. Oh, even cooler in the pixel form.
I'm looking for a book.
In the library.
Sure you are.
Yes, she actually is.
Oh, you're serious? Sorry, it's just that we don't get many visitors looking for books these days. Or these years. Which one are you looking for?
Probably a very chill workplace in this time.
I'm looking for the Histories by Herodotus.
Oh, I didn't even find out. Oh, there it says. I still have the results open, and it says the history of Herodotus quotes. But I didn't immediately find the histories as the book title. It just told me that it's a quote by Herodotus. Herodotus! Sounds Latin.
Goodness, Herodotus.
Herodotus.
Okay, follow me.
It's the person there. Maybe. Okay.
Here we go. The Histories. Herodotus. Took an impress 1952. Probably hasn't seen the light of day since I was in primary school.
What did I want to say? Yeah, maybe the person with the black coat there has something to do with our task, but yeah, maybe not. I was like, dang, that would be a funny twist. They've been watching us.
Nothing seems to be out of the ordinary.
On the contrary, a lot of the stuff Herodotus wrote in the book is pretty out of the ordinary. It was his attempt at chronicling the world of his time, and let's just say he got pretty creative.
Oh, I think I know that. Or I knew that. Yeah, I think... I can't say anything in particular, but I think I remember this, like some fake stuff about this.
Flying snakes, ants the size of foxes, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Hmm.
Some parts of these pages have been underlined.
Haha.
Ugh, yeah, some people like to do that.
No, there's something strange about this one. Some of the pages have a single letter underlined. A telltale sign of a cipher. This is a clue.
Clue?
Why are you involving the librarian into this?
Look, I'm trying to track down the last person who used this book. Is there some way I can access CCTV footage of this part of the library?
Don't make it too easy for yourself. Use the clues.
Technically yes, but you'll have to file a J2 form and an Annex B form and personally hand it over to the director, but he's on vacation in Fiji. But you could also file an e-application to the security department and...
Again, a lot of personality.
No, I haven't got time for that.
Hang on. What's going on here? Things are escalating pretty quickly.
Pretty quickly, nice.
I'm a private investigator. A person's gone missing and I'm trying to track him down. The only lead I've got led me to this book.
And you're thinking the underlined parts are a clue?
I don't think they're a clue. I'm pretty sure they are. Look, do you think you could at least help me find out who the last person to check this book out was?
I wonder if a necklace is like... Does it do anything special? It looks cool, but... It looks like it could also be like functional.
Yes, but I'm not really allowed to tell you.
Not even for $100? You know, for your troubles. And of course, there's the priceless sense of accomplishment that comes with helping solve a case.
So this is what it's come to. I mean, politicians getting bribed is sort of the norm now. The librarians, oof.
I'm sorry. You're right. That was a stupid idea. Look,
Tell you what, 300 and you got yourself a deal. Being a librarian doesn't exactly pay grade, and times like these, you gotta look out for number one, you know?
Oh. 300 it is, I guess.
She's like, awkward.
Okay. Says here the book was checked out about 83 hours ago by a Genevieve Go.
Genevieve, okay.
Address?
Well, now we're really breaking the law, aren't we?
Let's get real. The law is out of service until further notice. If this person's going to be found, we'll have to work around it.
Well, let's see. 42 Biddock North Avenue, Unit 12, 4081.
I wonder if the number is kind of a reference or something. The numbers.
Perfect. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it.
$300.
Listen, I'm gonna have a look at the book. Maybe I can make sense of the clue.
Oh.
That would be extremely helpful.
Ooh, does this
Cute.
technically make me a private eye now?
She's very excited about this.
Yeah, you could say that.
Ah, that's nuts! Okay, I'll let you know if I make a breakthrough.
That's not so motivated. That's really cool. Sorry, I very much appreciate the voice acting. Also because today I was thinking about how I want to do like some voice acting in brackets again. The library has access to the National Archives. Sadly, not a lot of people seem to be using them anymore. Oops. Does that flying? Horus like the god, the Egyptian one? Flying, you know? Head to Beddock. Last person to check out the book lives in 42 Beddock North Avenue, Unit 12, 4081. I wonder how long this timer will be. I mean, I read half an hour, but again, for me, it's longer because stalking. Map. Beddock. Please mind the gap. I get the signs now. Ooh, oh my gosh. This looks cool, but holy. Beddock, Singapore's most populated residential town. Oof. Without the exact address, finding someone would have been looking for a needle in a grain silo. Silos make me think of A Quiet Place, and I recently saw A Quiet Place too. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. A Quiet Place is my favorite horror movie, and A Quiet Place 2 was my first cinema visit after 10 months. Oh, it was so awesome. Better call Rupert. Mira, how are we doing? I followed a lead that led me to an apartment in Bedok. Block 42, yes. Is this a test? Pretty worrying, you already know, but yeah. Oh, yeah, they're watching her. I'm here. No one's home, so I can probably hack the lock. Do it. My guys will turn off the block's camera system. It's on the citywide network, so we'll have to have it disabled by the time you put the phone down. Great, I'll keep you updated. Nice. Nice when you can easily do your job. Matching notes. Okay, 3 stripes and the middle thing. Going upward. Oh gosh. 3 stripes and the middle thing? Yes. Nope. Yay! Oh gosh, it takes effort, but it's fun. Well, someone left in a hurry. I should feel around for the light switch. Toggle switch. Oh, the music. Grand Cru Saint Emilion 2025. Oh, 7 years old. An expensive. It doesn't even exist yet if you think about the current reality. Yeah. An expensive bottle of wine in a working class apartment block. Somebody splurged. Somebody that ran into some newfound cash, perhaps. Okay, this looks funny. Nice that such a big TV is normal though. Oh. She left in such a rush she left the computer on. Well, looky here. From Philip 3232 @gmail.com. Date Tuesday, March 2nd, 7 days ago. 2032 at 14:09 to Go Gen. Go CG Singapore. Subject plan. Oh, okay. Is that? Wait, it can't be binary. A, B, C, D, at E, F, G, at GG, H, I. Okay, I don't think it works. I. No. It's a secret code. Embedding the book in the library is the key. Oh, okay. Time to head back. No. Head back to the National Library in the Civic District and tell the librarian about the code. Wherever Genevieve is, it looks like she's packed up and left. I doubt she's still in the country. Okay. Why does the door tell me that? I hope that makes a difference. Civic District. It's so cool. It feels like you can really make a difference. Oh yeah, we had to pay money, right? I forgot. $300. The demo shows very well what you can do and what might be necessary in this game. It's nice. Oh, hello. You solved the
just
code?
in time. It appears the book is a key to cracking some secret message.
And I found the secret message, but I haven't written it down. I hope we wrote it down.
The highlighted letters and the page numbers are linked, and they probably correspond to an encoded message.
Page number.
Kinda like this?
the message is purely numerical. I'm betting these numbers point to a specific page in the book which contains a highlighted letter.
Let's try it out.
Decipher the secret message. Okay, good that we already have Xbox here. Okay, 144 L 779 U 99 Lee 104 104 wait 99 104 S 115. Is it always 3? No, 2 or 3 numbers. T 75. If you see it earlier than me, sorry, I'm only looking where I'm currently looking. Oh. Lots to... where was I? 75, 142, 142, 69. Is 69 a number here? 142, 69, and Lottstown. I guess it's, I don't know. 142 again. What was 142? Oh, I love solving puzzles. I've been feeling like puzzling or solving puzzles recently, and this perfectly satisfies that. Oh my gosh, I so want to play the game when it releases. Great work with the demo developers, and thank you for developing. 109. Oh gosh, if I could see or remember the system behind, like, what is E? We 101 and 69. 69 was, and 101 That's so much fun. I'm just searching for numbers right now, but it's fun. D. Wait. 69 was N, right? I remember that correctly, right? And yeah, 101, 109. Gosh. It helps that it's like highlighted here, but it also distracts you from the not highlighted ones. Regular ones. Depending on what you view as regular. But 109. It was 109, right? Yeah. Oh, I did something wrong. 109. Yeah, E. Wednesday, probably, right? 104. Yes. Minus D. Yes. 84. Yes. Y is 155. Yes. Okay, nice. Wednesday. Lottstown. Wednesday. 125. 123. 125. S. 112. I. 97. The music just, it fits. Gets you into the mood for detective work. 97. H. C. 121. F C. One, two, oh. Wait, I saw that earlier. Oh. C4, no. 8, 6. 8. R. C. 115. We've had that already, right? 150. C. 182. Y. C40? Is that right? Sir 40. Maybe Sir means 4 and H is hour and then 40? No? Let's someone say Sir 40. That would be funny. I would be really proud of myself if that was really the truth. S was 125, yes. 112. Yes. 97. 8. 97. 640 probably, right? Yeah, okay. I knew I made a mistake. I don't know, 640, 640, I don't know.
Ludstown, Wednesday, 6:40.
Yay, we made it.
A meeting place and a time. Ludstown. Never heard of it.
Wherever it is, it's probably where Philip and Genevieve have gone off to.
I was just wondering why they would leave clues around, but yeah. We weren't meant to find that.
I doubt this place is in Singapore. Genevieve left in a hurry. I'm betting this is a flight.
Yay, horrors.
Ludstown.
Look it up.
Says here there were
Oh.
only 3 flights at 6:40 on the Wednesday after the email was sent. Istanbul, London, and Osaka. I'll have to do a little digging to find exactly where they went.
London. Etymology of London. Oh! Londinium, wait, and what was it called? The thing with... I haven't played Assassin's Creed Valhalla, but they kept calling Londa, I think it was. The name of London is derived from a word first attested in Latinized form as Londinium. A new Variorum edition of Shakespeare 1918 mentions a variant on Geoffrey's suggestion being Ludstown, although refutes its saying that the origin blah. Ludstown, Oxford reference. Okay. Oh, this is so cool.
I gotta go. Thanks for everything.
No problem. I'm meeting, by the way.
No problem. It's so realistic. I love that. As an actor, it's nice.
If you need my help again, you know where to find me. I like that I can put my encyclopedic knowledge to good use, but bring cash.
Well, bring cash. We're talking business.
Noted. Thanks, Mei-Ting. I'll be in touch.
There are different forms of Mei, but Mei in one form in Chinese means beautiful. Mei Guo. It's translated by sound, but still, America in Chinese means basically beautiful country or pretty country. I think Germany. De Guo. De means something with moral or law or something like that, so that's pretty funnily pretty fitting. And England, I forgot what it could be translated as, but it means Ingvar. Ingvar, if I remember contact. Yeah. Ingyu is English and Doyu is German, and yeah. There's no Mayu as far as I know. Or is there? I don't know. Bye bye. New contact added. Mating. Bedok. Amira. Rupert, Philip and his girlfriend are no longer in Singapore. I expected as much. Do you know where they went? They left a clue behind. I'm still figuring it out, but I'll need money to book a flight. Say no more. I'm wiring you partial payment for the job. Book your flight and get to them as soon as possible. Wherever they are, I can make a few calls and track their precise location. Call me when you land. What happens when they get back here? You shouldn't worry about that. Just find them. You'll get a bonus for bringing them back here. Alive. Now that you know where the suspect is, it's time to fly there. The game features a flight booking system called Horus. Ah, it's a flight booking system, okay. Nice references, I love that. Click on the Horus button in the bottom panel and book a flight to wherever you think Philip and Genevieve have gone to. After that, travel to the airport. If you are too early for your flight, you can speed up time by waiting. Oh, cool. Press W to open the wait menu. I wonder what happens if we do it wrong. I would just fly to Athens now. I really wonder. I do wonder though. Departure 9332. Cool. Okay. Oh gosh. London. Here I am. What is Is that like what's left of the North Pole, or am I forgetting that something is here? That. What is that? The North Pole should be here, right? Yeah. What is this? Australia, New Zealand, Asia, Europe, Africa, Greenland. Right? No, Greenland. Greenland. Yeah. USA, USA here. North America, South America. Okay. One way history. History. Why? Okay. Okay, book flight. London. Ah, okay, whoops. All costs the same, okay. As early as possible, right? 6:40 here. We have did we waste that much time? Oops. Then 3. I was confused. I thought that was a time, like why seconds? Okay, sorry. 6:40. Let's go. 5:50 book flight. I wonder, can we? It works. Okay. Book flight. 6:40. Yes. Thank you for booking with Horus. Your outbound flight DH144 will depart for London. I miss flying, kind of. On 10/3 at 6:40. 10/3 is my streaming anniversary, I think. Like when I first streamed on Twitch properly, I think. At 6:40. Boarding starts 3 hours before. 3 hours before. Oh, okay, so 3:40. Map. Where's the airport? Changi Airport. Yes. How can I speed up time? I forgot. Tax dodgers will be jailed. Departure, sport flight. Yo. How can I wait? Bring Philip and Jen. Optional? Okay, find Philip and Genevieve. Oh, maybe because I can decide. what I want to do with them. Find out where Lots Town is. I can board soon. Art School, Serangoon. National Social Grading System score 4. Okay. I forgot how to speed up time, but it doesn't matter right now anyways. Yay! Time to destination. Oh, we're traveling fast. Local destination time. Cool to see, but okay. Rupert, I think they're in London. Can you reach... Oh gosh, I would like to see the others. Can you reach out your feelers and see if we can track them down? Okay, hang on. Hello. Poor Thames. Is that a bug? Oh no, a drone landing platform. Okay. Isn't it even currently like... Aren't they doing something there currently? I don't know. Is the bridge correct? Is it? Isn't the one here? Doesn't it have like stuff here? I forgot the names. Don't blame me. Tower Bridge, London Bridge, Millennium Bridge. Millennium Bridge is not this. I remember when I was like, I think I was. Was it in 2011? I think I was 10 years old, because it was before July. When my birthday is. Yeah, I think I was 10 years old when I was in London for the first time. I've been there 2 times. Yeah, I think so. Second one was a student exchange. That was fun. But yeah, the first time I was like, we captured it on video. I think I filmed it with my phone, and I didn't have a smartphone back then. I think so. Or I had a camera. I don't know. I forgot. But I was like, Dad, why is Millennium Bridge called Millennium Bridge? Yeah, so oh gosh, I was speaking German for a second because I remember it vividly in German. Yeah, because we speak German to each other. Sorry for the little story time. And he said, think about it. Or did he say think about it? And I was like, I don't know. And he said, what does millennium mean? And I should know that because I already had Latin then. Did I? Yeah, I did. 5th grade Latin. And it's just, I don't know. Millennium is also a German word, so yeah. And I was like, oh, right. Hä? Ah! Something like that. Hä? Ach so. Hä? Ach so is a German word, so it's basically like, ah. How do you translate ach so? I don't know. Ah, like that. It's basically literally translated. It's like, ah, like that. Oh, yeah. But yeah, that was funny and it's a nice memory. The city's surveillance network spotted them at an apartment not far from Canary Wharf. God bless AI-powered face recognition. God bless AI-powered face recognition. Okay. I thought he was talking about a company name, and I was like, wait, he means God bless AI-powered face recognition. CCTV footage shows a man that matches Philip's profile entered the apartment a few hours ago. Man that matches Philip's profile entered the apartment a few hours ago. Is the answer here correct? Go now. Hello! This looks weird. Oh, I can't look at it. Board flight. Oh. That's not where the airport is. What is it? Like, if you just look in that direction. I forgot how to put that down. Okay. Like, okay. Yes, Rupert?
Are you there?
Oh.
Yeah, just outside the apartment.
Listen, cornered snakes tend to strike in furious desperation. Be careful, just in case.
Thanks. Don't worry. There's always a diplomatic solution to every problem.
Oh gosh, problem solving. I'm already getting stressed. Not that
Mr. Ng, I'm Amira Dharma from Singapore.
Not that I'm bad at it, but choices are difficult.
I've been sent to ask you a few questions. Can I have a few minutes?
Oh, okay. Yeah, be careful.
Looks like the diplomatic solution isn't going to work today.
When you see the crosshairs icon above Amira's head, oh, it means that a shootout is about to begin. Press and hold the G key to unholster your gun and begin to shoot out. Okay, we have a G. Can I do anything else? Above, so not on top, but okay. Okay.
What are you doing, Philip?
It's done! I'm done! I'm not going back!
Yes, you are. So is Genevieve. Alive. Put the gun down.
I'm done! I've done what I was told, and I'm gonna live with it! Even if it means we have to die.
Whenever you enter a shootout, your mouse cursor will turn into a crosshair. Shoot Philip to disable him. But how? You should always try to shoot your target in the hand or arm to avoid killing them. Okay. Oh, be careful, you've got limited time to take your shot. If you run out of time, it will automatically kill your target. Okay. Yay! Okay, that wasn't too hard. But I'm sure in the full game there will be more difficult situations.
The woman of the hour is back in the house.
Yay, we made it already. Nice. I wonder what would have happened if we had gone to, I don't know, what was it? Lumpur? What were the other options? The Istanbul, for example, and or what would have happened if we had just shot Genevieve or something. It's so cool that you have like different options here. And also this kind of reminds me of Gods Will Be Watching, which I still have to finish. Kana, why do you keep starting games and not finish the ones you've already started? Okay.
Hello,
yes.
Rupert. How's our man doing?
He was discharged from the hospital yesterday. He was carted to CID HQ, but not before I could have a word with him. He had quite a story.
Okay.
Oh? Care to share?
Yes, I was just about to say, are we interested in that?
It appears Philip's little heist wasn't his idea.
He had accomplices?
Accomplice suggests that it was a team effort, but it's not that.
He was dragged into it?
It's more like he received instructions from someone else. Someone that's proving to be elusive.
I've got a feeling that you aren't here for a courtesy call.
I feel like this will be the end of the demo, but I've also played a bunch of demos recently that went on much longer than I thought, so we will see.
Be thankful. Repeat business is hard to come by these days. Get yourself something good to eat. Get some rest. You've earned it.
Why do I feel like, I don't know, something like Mii noodles with peanut butter sauce? Why do I feel like that? I've already eaten nut butter today.
Call me when you're ready to go deeper down the rabbit hole.
And the brand I've got it from is called Naughty Nuts, so... double meaning stuff, oh gosh.
Thanks. See you when I see you.
Good day, Miss Dharma.
I see you when I see you. And you see me all the time. Yay! I'm dancing, but you can't see it. Party!
God, what a shithole.
Oh, I thought we would see you. Why is it blue? But okay. Probably because in pixel art you have to think about whether it fits all backgrounds the character appears in and so on. Okay, cool looks once again.
The things I do for some people.
Hello.
Hi, can I help you?
Amira Dharma.
Oh, by the way, I'm so happy Google has dark mode now. Otherwise, a bright white screen would shine on me from the left all the time. But it doesn't because it has dark mode now. Ooh. On my phone, I use Ecosia, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, sorry. Did we have an appointment?
You have an appointment with me if I say that you do. No. Oh, hey. Did we fly back that quickly? Okay.
No, I'm a walk-in customer. The door was left open, so I let myself in.
It's cool how the logos, or however you could say it, are designed here. Logos are designed here. Because this both looks like kind of like Chinese ornaments, like designs, engravings on doors or whatever. But it's also like a globe and a search bar, and you know.
I'm Tiger Lily. I apologize for the unannounced visit. I'm here to talk about a potential job.
No, that's quite all right. Please, have a seat. Tiger Lily. Is that a stage name or something?
I guess more of a title. Oh, I was thinking about what I just wanted to say. I just wanted to say I'm looking forward to making the thumbnail because the pictures I've seen that's like for social media and Steam and so on, that's made for that stuff. They look so good. Making a thumbnail with that, like I can imagine it fitting my the frames I've made for my YouTube and Twitch thumbnails. Yeah, I can imagine that fitting together so well.
Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll stand if you don't mind. I actually don't have long.
Voice acting is so cool. You can feel what status or attitude this person might have.
I'll give you the quick abridged version. A friend needs some help with a family matter. Here, have a look at this.
It's damp, encased in a thin protective plastic film. It's in great condition. Part of the cancellation mark is clearly visible. Root. Andrinople. Paras. Posted, whatever. Ottomans, Ottomanen, very good to everyone's worst nightmare. Cherry's good. No, Cherry, it's not everyone's worst nightmare. Welcome back. Hello. I very much like this game so far, by the way. Oh, it's a mosque. Mosque. Mosque is the English word. I had that in English class. Undernope. I want to look that up immediately, just because it's part of like game mechanic kind of. I just immediately want to look stuff up. Edirne. I can already see the mosque. City in Turkey. Province of Andrinople. Okay.
Nice looking stamp.
Sure, if you're into that kind of thing.
Are you winning? Yes, Barry. I just solved my first case. I hurt myself a lot on accident along the way, but in the end I'm not dead. Yay, GG for not dying, Sherry. Ouch. I hope it's not too bad.
My friend needs someone to return this stamp to the place of its origin. No questions asked.
Okay. And Cherry, if you hit yourself without it being like an open wound, put ice on it. Trust me, it's very good to you. Quickly put ice on stuff that needs ice, yeah. Requires ice, yeah. Yeah. Some wounds it's not good if I don't have ice. Oh no! Then something cold, I don't know, fridge. Bam! Put it on.
Oh, but I've got so many questions.
I'm sure you do. My friend is willing to
8,000.
pay $8,000 for the return of this stamp. No questions asked.
A frozen waffle, then yes, do it.
We will, of course, require some official acknowledgement that it has ended up in the hands of the right people. An email from a government official or museum will do.
Okay, so you need me to figure out where this stamp came from, travel all the way there, and return it to anyone willing to take it. Seems fishy. Why doesn't your friend just hire a stamp collector to figure it out and send it to wherever it needs to go via courier?
This needs to be done with the utmost confidentiality. It needs to be done in person, and it needs to arrive where it needs to safely and securely.
How's Trace good? I'm good. I'm actually kind of less tired than earlier and even more motivated because I don't know, this makes me so happy right now. And that's awesome. And yeah, thank you again, everyone. Yay! How are you, Terry? Well, you just heard yourself. I know how you are, kind of. Ouch. Tiger Lily's voice actually kind of reminds me of Okoye a bit from Black Panther. Cherry tired, I'm gonna make food right now. Okay.
If you want a long career in private investigation, you better get used to unusual requests like these.
Okay, I'm sure I can work it out.
I actually think for the rest of this year a bunch of detective games will come out because I'm just remembering a few I've also written down, heard about at E3 or other places. Also, I noticed a game I was following for but it released a week or two ago. Tell me which, maybe I know it. Because I know several games that have recently released and yeah, I'm curious. And yeah, so many games have released recently. I'm just like, oh gosh. Chicory! Yay! I wanted to play the demo of that once, but then it was already gone again. Yeah, Chicory. I found it. I think I found it last year through E3. Was it there? I think so. And then this year it was mentioned again and showcased a bit. Oh, it's so cool. I was also thinking about playing that, but I don't know. Because there are so many other games I still want to play, it's kind of gone off my radar besides when I saw it at E3. Yeah. And I already know where there's Turkey.
Good. Thank you. Travel expenses won't be covered, so try to keep your movements efficient and decisive.
Okay.
Got it. I'll let you know when I make a breakthrough.
Maybe I could have traveled earlier just all the way around just for fun and it would have been okay. Cherry's Goods list is longer than a college kid's essay. Yeah. And that's not even everything. It's just... I'm thinking about shrinking it down even more for matter of overview, but last time I looked at it I was like, nah, it is kind of good enough already, but...
Please do. I'll wait for word. It was a pleasure, Miss Dharma.
Nice to meet you. Speak to you soon.
Bye-bye. Questions will have to wait. I need to figure out where the stamp came from. The stamp has part of a cancellation mark, which indicates the exact city it was sent from. The 4 letters are part of the city's name. Stamp as part of a cancellation. Okay, if I can deduce the missing letters, I can find out the specific origin of the stamp, which may prove helpful. Find out the exact city the stamp was sent from using the letters in the cancellation mark as a clue. The letters from part of the city's name. Find out which country, Turkey. The stamp tag Lily gave use from Book of Flight and delivered to a government official and museum. View the stamp in the evidence tab. R-O-U-T. Okay, I have Edien or Edime, das war Edime. No. can I find out that? Okay. Whoop. Wait, I will move my screen instead of myself. Oops. Don't hit the microphone. Oh gosh, it's hitting the microphone. Not the microphone, but the microphone arm. Too many arms here, the screen arm with the microphone arm. Okay. Load. Turkish city. Load. Load. Gosh. How do I find that out? List of cities and statistics. Wait, where's Beirut? No, Beirut is, what is Beirut even, is it? Lebanon, and it doesn't have an O in it. R-O-U-T. Automate. Andrinople. What does Andrinople call today? Adrianople, Litinos was defeated Edime. Five. Road. Road. Can I get a list of Turkish cities? List. List of largest city and list of cities in Turkey. Find page. 0. Dang it. Huh? Where's my mouse? Oh gosh, too many screens. Letters form part of the city's name. Huh? But I have a list of all Turkish cities here. I guess I hope those are all. And I typed in R-O-U-T. This is definitely R, this is definitely O, this is definitely U, this is definitely a T. It's not the other way around or something. And I can't find it. Huh? Huh? Maybe it's... Huh? Road. Is there any other way to find that out? Edim... Dime, whatever. Maybe in Turkish Wikipedia. I need the Turkish Wikipedia. How do I get the Turkish Wikipedia? tr.wikipedia.org. Edai is called. Where is it? I hope I can find it. Oh gosh. Okay, now I will look for R-O-U-T. Nothing. Okay. Again, I have cities with more than 7,000 people. Dang it. It's not all. Crossword Turkish city RUG. Turkish city crossword clue. Okay. Also can't find any here. Number of letters or pattern. RUG. Find answer. No answer. Meh. Dang it. How do I find that? Okay. I have to find my mouse. Wait. Wait. I will move my microphone because I'm facing my other screens again. Cherry Squid is too cool, thank you so much. I just remembered the dream I had. Oh, I was in a school, I was next to some person. There was a giant screen in the front of a room and we were watching a video. I had my MacBook and I kept messing up stuff and accidentally opened up Minecraft and that's all I remembered. You're playing too much Minecraft if you dream about it. I still wish squids could fly. The Cherry need be right back since Cherry need to eat. Okay. Okay, wait. I know which one you just stepped back a little, gave you a home right and to a government official or museum use 7 here. Okay. Maybe the world has changed a bit and wait, not map, close. Photos. Do. Hey, I want to go to Turkey. Hey. Wait, Istanbul is in Turkey, right? Yes, it's the capital. Oh gosh, she told us to be efficient now. Okay. 640, 550, 550, yeah. That's history. One way. History. Okay. It's nothing that's expensive, right? 550, 550, yeah. Stamp. Okay. I hope this works. Wait. Which time? Oh gosh. At 6:40. Oh gosh! Fast! Fuck. I think I've messed up. I think we're too late, right? Oh gosh, no, we booked the flight. Ah! 9! Fuck. You missed your flight. Please remember to board your flight after 3 hours before anyone. We lost money. Oh gosh, sorry. We're so stupid. Okay. I am stupid, not we are. I will admit that I played too much Minecraft. That's all I've played this last 2 or more weeks. So there, Minecraft is fun. So yeah. Jerry Beck, hi. I just messed up. Sorry. I think I made the client angry. How do I skip time again? Wasn't there something with W? Wait. Great. We've wasted 550. Oh, hello. $550. Philatelic Museum. What flight? But what find out the exact city the stamp was sent from using the letters in the cancellation mark as a clue. Letters from out of the city. Okay, I don't know what the... Maybe we can find out here. Thank you for meeting me. I'm here to donate these stamps back to their origin country. I hope I came to the right place. That's a beautiful stamp. It was issued during the Ottoman years. A beautiful specimen. Can we know to whom we owe our gratitude? A generous soul who wishes to remain anonymous. Let's leave it at that. The museum can keep it, but I expect an official letter of acknowledgement for our donation. Of course, that's the least we can do. One last thing, if you please. The Philatelic Museum is a community-run organization. We can't afford official historians. Does the donor have any more information behind the stamp? Which city it came from? How do I find that out? Ah! Road. Maybe I can look up the post stamp. Post stamp. And why didn't I think about that earlier? Andrinople. 40? But that doesn't show me. Did I find the post stamp? Huh? It's real. Nice. It's real. Selimik Mosque, Andrinople. But which city was the stamp sent from? How do I find that out? The Ottoman Empire's earlier classic stamp issues between among philatelists. Study of postage stamps. Have received a service to collect stamps such as Palestine, Jordan. Wait. Used in various parts of the Ottoman Empire. Can I? Dang it. Okay. Wait. List of cities. I mean, you can use post stamps outside of one country, right? So, but fine. Road. There's no city with road. Wait. List of largest cities. Hey. List of largest cities. And there's still no route? Okay. List of cities Europe. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I can't go through every country. Wait. Crossword. City. City. Road. How do I? We don't know what's happening. I have to find out where the, or I can. It's optional to find out where the. Maybe I could have called May. I can't do anything now. Oh shit. Oops. I accidentally opened my browser here. Can I? Now I can't exit this anymore. I could have. Maybe I could have called May. Post stamp Okay. Hey. Hey. Why when I search for post stamp root? Why does it show me... why does it show me the stamp here? Like the stamp, this one? Hey? Okay, wait. Fine. Root. Wait, there is one. Roots. Dang it. I can't estimate a study of postal rates, routes, delivery times, and the effect of historical events. I'm desperately trying to find stuff. Empire cities. City names. Ottoman Empire. Find roots. 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 Roots, 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 roots. Army Roots. Nee, that's the name. Shit. Root. Roots. Roots. Rootledge. Rootledge. What is Rootledge? Wait, I have to look up Rootledge. I've read that before. Is that a Verlag company? British multinational publisher, dang it. George Rootledge. Ah! Why? How do postal stamps work? It's the 30th of June, yes, it is. Why is why? Why is that? Why does that matter? Jerry? But a postage stamp is the thing itself. No, Root. Why does it show me this? What is this? Bull root. Hey, that's a fish. Rootletting gorge. Sorry? Stamp piece. What is rootletting? Nee, rouletting. Oops, not rootletting. Rouletting. Nee. A German. Root stamp. Root, but that's not root. Watch. Yes. Root. I'm looking up so many things. Oh, it is not only retreat of defeated troops. Okay. Yeah, but okay, we don't need that. My brain is burning. How to find out where that ketchup was made from? Postmark. Zip code. What? No. The funny thing is I looked up how to find out where a letter was mailed from. And there are actually people writing stuff like, I can't afford to hire an investigator, blah blah blah. Postmark on the step. Okay, so postmark. Mr. Postmarks. Turkish postmarks. Maybe that will help. Oh gosh, I'm trying so hard. I want to find that out. Find root. Okay, root. Root. Stop giving me the word root, okay? It only gives me the word root. Place name. I have Ottoman post offices here right now, okay? It still doesn't tell me. Jerusalem, no. Why? Stop torturing me. Turkish postal history.com. Ottoman local post. How? What means posts? Does that mean posts? Wait, where is it? Yeah. Selimi Mosque, Andrea, no. 1913, okay. Paras. What does paras mean? Postes paras. Ottomans, manis, whatever. Okay. Turkish translate. Turkish. Not Japanese, English. English. So warm here. Cherry, what? Yes, what is I can't speak anymore. I'm so into this. I have to think. Oh gosh. That's money. Okay. Hostess. Hoster. Ottomans. Adrenople. Postage. I don't have any other clue. Selimi Mosque. Why is this so hard? This Turkish postal marks, of course. Postage stamps and postage, not post, no post. I don't know. Gosh. There's a postal stamp for $70,800. A Turkish one, of course. There are surely more expensive ones. Stamp from Turkey, free stamp catalog. I'm trying so many random things right now. Heh. Wait a second. I'm so confused. $1913. Okay. Why is this happening? Registered must whatever, but I want marks, postmarks. But I don't want. Oh my god. I'm so lost. Wait, I have to check something again. I wish I could check something here still, because I can't. I can only look at these two things. Not at this. Ah, it doesn't show me. Thinking chair is good, yeah, thinking very hard. Find out where a letter was made from. Let's just check that again. On the what post office the letter was. I changed only sent to the signature something okay. Turkish post office track. Post offices in Istanbul. I don't think this makes sense. Okay, sorry. I will look this up any second. I want a clue. But I don't want to give up finding it out on my own. The stamp case sold me on this game. Oh. I must admit that I was apprehensive so that I'd have to Google things. And then did you know that the only way to find out the secondary object would be to understand? Yes. Did I think correctly from the beginning on? Someone wrote on Steam that you have to understand that you have to look, like you have to find out from when the stamp is, which I did, 1913. And here, Ottomans, you have to look at the Ottoman Empire. Hey, I will dig more into that. I will look at Ottoman Empire cities now. Fine. Oh, 0. Okay. Okay. I will look at. I have so many tabs open right now. Ottoman Empire. How old are you? Or were you? Defeat and dissolution to 1922. Okay. Holy shit. I didn't know that. Okay. List of Ottoman Empire cities. Ottoman cities. What? Civilization wiki? If it works. Roach. Nothing. Good that my other computer doesn't have sound. Besieged by list of cities besieged by Ottoman Empire. Blah, blah, blah. Cities of the Ottoman Empire. Urban Studies, Oxford. Ah, why? Routledge again. This fucking company. Ottoman Empire. Besides, is that what the largest city is of the Ottoman Empire? Is it Beirut? How do you spell Beirut? Beirut. Can I write it with an O? Oh, wait. That reminds me of the explosion. Oops. Beirut. Mundartlich. Why does it have the German Wikipedia? Mundartlich is a German word and I can't translate it. It's as complicated as it sounds. Gosh. Okay. It's not Beirut. I think I should stick to the Ottoman Empire cities. Conquered by the Ottoman Empire. I don't know. But I already looked at that. Road. Just give me a road. Okay, Oh gosh, my brain. I have to drink something. Ottoman Empire was funky. Bring cherry squid. Ooh. I need a map of the Ottoman Empire. 1913 map. With cities, please. Bulgaria, Tunisia, Tripoli, Egypt, Anatolia, Syria, Cyprus, Greece. Gosh, there's so many cities I can look at. I'm so certain that it can't be Beirut because Beirut is spelled with an U, not an OU. List of cities and towns in Lebanon. Is it? No. Shit. Sorry. Sorry for swearing. There's one. No. Shit, it doesn't have a T. Calm down, Kana. Root. Oh, no. Root. 1. Hasrut. Hasrut. Wait. I have to look up Hasrut, whatever. Lokal Liban. What? Is Lebanese local authority? Where? Okay. Is that a city? No. Hey, is that a city or not? Hey. Local authority, what's that? What does that mean? Post office. It could be Harut, whatever. I think it is. Will it tell me if it's right? I hope so. Gosh, if I make a mistake now. Okay, wait. I need a map. Maps. Harut. Okay, you seem to have been in the Ottoman Empire. Where's my Ottoman Empire map? Here. Where's Lebanon? Syria, Cyprus. Cyprus, there it is. Yes, it was in the Ottoman Empire, obviously, because all of Lebanon was in the Ottoman Empire. It could be right. We could have found it out. Please be right. Thank you. You received the acknowledgement letter, so please send the donor our thanks. Is that right? Can I look up whether that's right? Stamp of approval. Pro, thank you. I wanna eat Wasserstoffmelone. Wasserstoffmelone. Sorry. You didn't. Watermelon means Wasser. Either this is a meme I don't get, or you incorrectly translated watermelon. And you know what's even funnier? That my family nickname is Melon. Watermelon. And we do have a watermelon, so now I feel like I'm eating one too. We have one right now at home. So yeah, it's Wassermelone, not Wasserstoffmelone. You mean watermelons? I don't like watermelons. Oh no, then what are Wasserstoffmelone? Why H2O melons? I'm so sorry. My brain is like, I'm so hyped, and I think... Was I tired enough earlier to be in the stupid, weird phase right now? Like, after you've been tired, boom, boom. Hey, do you mean explosives with Wasserstoffmelonen? What are Wasserstoffmelonen? Okay, wait. It's Harut! It's Hasrut, it's right. Sorry. Wait. Okay, so I will read out Chinatown Detective Agency discussions. Robeatato wrote 3 days ago. No, not 13 days ago. Stamp case sold me on this game, blah 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 blah, but the optional objective for the stamp case was a perfect example to me that you, the developer, know what you are doing. You'd know that the only way to find out the secondary objective would be to understand that the only way to find the issuing city would be to look at the territory the Ottomans had in 1913. Sorry, leading us to now, Lebanon. I think the only thing about that objective that could have used some further improvement was that there was actually a city called Hasrut in Lebanon, which may lead players to the wrong conclusion like myself. Oh. It's wrong. It's wrong. I'm not sure if this is a red herring though, as I certainly didn't see any way to discount that information in favor of the actual choice. I'm very much looking forward to this. What is the actual answer then? Oh, the developers responded. Oh. Oh, I did not even know about the other city. I just caught my photo and I explained how cool it was. What is the answer then? Give me the answer. Root. Was the French version... Why French? Okay, I managed to figure out that the stamp shown was made around 1916. But it's 1913. But I couldn't figure out the postmark. Later it said it was from Beirut. I thought about Beirut at first. Fuck. Beirut. French. But why Francais? Que? No, que is Spanish. French is Beyrouth. Lebanon used to be occupied by France. France, yeah. France. What? How am I supposed to find that out? Okay, sorry. Where's my tab here? Okay. Was the French? Were the only name? Later it said it was from Beirut, but the only name of that includes root was the French version of the name. I'm just curious about how one should have gone about solving that. I would love to learn more. Thanks. I'm also curious. Wait. I had a similar experience playing the Professor Layton games. It's discouraging to feel dumb, lol. The best in terms of was the following. The stamp dates from around the turn of the 20th century, 1913. After World War I, Lebanon was part of the French colonial empire under the French mandate. Don't tell me. Hey, but the 1913 map of... I wanna invade France. No, not Jerry, no. Impossible. But the Ottoman Empire, is it... Did the Ottoman Empire got occupied by French? What? Colonial Empire? For Syria and Lebanon. So given that Lebanon was French territory around roughly the same time the stamp was in circulation, it stands to reason... Oh. Hey, but it ended in 1922. That the cancellation mark would have Beirut special in French. Personally, I figured it out based on the fact that the stamp reads Poste Ottomane, which is French. And assumed that the city will also be written in French. It didn't sound Turkish to me, but I looked it up, and when I typed in the Turkish translator, Poste and Ottomane, it translated it, so shit. And assumed that the city would also be written in French, and Beirut came to me because it's the capital of a nearby country. I do understand French though, so maybe that's why it didn't feel that hard to me. So what happens if you figure it out? It's been so long I don't even remember, sorry. This is some great reasoning and shows how much the game expects of you. Extra money, I think. I messed it up. Shitty Harut. It's funny that the developers didn't even know about the other city. Gosh, I have so many tabs open right now. This is cursed. I will close them all. Bye bye. It was occupied by the French and British. The Ottoman Empire. Okay. Shit. I should have looked more into it. I was too impatient. Okay, sorry if I'm being so hyper. It's fun, but I hope it's not like annoying if you watch this. So yeah. Okay. No active flights. Board. I have to book one. Istanbul, Singapore. Okay. 9:45. It's perfect. Book flight. Yes. Boop. You cannot board the flight yet. Please come back 3 hours before departure. You have to wait a bit. Yeah, they split it for their gains. Then that's pretty much how the modern Middle East formed. Okay. I'm too uneducated about that. Thank you, Terry. I've actually like Middle East is, oh gosh. That was like way too much for, like in history class we only ever did like, we only touched the surface. It's, oh gosh. Yeah, we had so much about Europe. Wait. I'm just remembering that like in the, oh, I'm back at home. Oops. Like in the upper, how do you say it? Like in the last years of high school, we basically only had, like Nazi times. Nearly every year from grade 6 or 7 on. It's an important topic, so that's good. And then we also had in social studies, we had like German law stuff. Like also history about how government stuff worked. What else? Okay, yeah, we had, I think in grade 5 or 6 we had some Egyptian stuff. What did I learn in history class? Oh gosh. I had American stuff, like US history in English classes. Okay, so in history we learned about the World Wars. And then like a rough overview. Yeah, like the very basic stuff, like how everything basically started. Like what we know. Oh gosh. Yeah, and oh gosh, Middle Ages. So much Middle Ages. Yeah, okay. We messed up. It was Beirut. Damn French stuff. No. But I should have looked it up. I thought about reading more about the Ottoman Empire's history, but then I was like, okay, 1913. It still persisted. I did not expect it to be occupied. Yeah. Okay, but it's crazy. When I play the full game, I hope I will, because this is really awesome. I will look more into stuff. Okay. Return to your office. I didn't read what it said, but I think it's over now, the demo. You have a new email. Oh, Sinan Beyoglu. Oh, it tells me that it's not from there, right? Sinan sounds Turkish. I knew someone who was called Sinan. Was he in my class? I don't know. Thank you. Dear Mr. Dama, the Philatelic Museum of Istanbul sends their most heartfelt thanks for your donation of an Ottoman-era stamp. We've consulted all of our volunteer historians, and it turns out the stamp was originally sent from Beirut in Lebanon, which was once a part of the empire. Still, your contributions to... I could have been asked for it too. To the preservation of our historical heritage will enrich the lives of collectors and enthusiasts for the generations to come. Sincerely, Sinan Beyoglu, head of the Philatelic Society. But at least it tells us. I know the British made a deal with someone to form something in the collapsing Ottoman Empire. I'm pretty sure it was going to be a country the person would have ruled, but they got backstabbed by the British, which the British made a deal with the French to occupy the land. Oh, and I also just remembered that we also had a bunch of slavery and black rights and African history stuff in history class. And now? Lily, I'm back, and I got your letter from the Istanbul Philatelic Museum. Great work, Miss Dama. My friend is quite pleased. Thank you, but what I really would like is an explanation, you know, just out of curiosity. You'll get more than that, Miss Dama. Please come and visit me at my health club. Oh, okay. In Geylang whenever you get the time. But please make it soon. I give you the backstory. Perfect, thank you. See you soon. Whee! Funny that we never sleep. Visit Tiger Lily at her health club in Geylang. I like how diverse this game is, like also international. Just take the same mind, the gap. Okay.
Miss Dharma.
Oh, now she wears that dress, I guess. Terry gonna take over South America. Okay, Terry. Okay.
Lily, hope it's not a bad time.
It's the perfect time. Please, come in.
Okay.
Welcome to my little kingdom.
Who are you?
This is Lucas Yo, the former owner of the stamp you brought back to Turkey.
Pleasure to finally meet you, Miss Dama. That was great work.
Pleasure's mine, Mr. Yo. Of the revered Yo family, if I'm not mistaken.
Revered is a word best suited for those deserving of it. I prefer the word infamous. But legions would disagree, as I'm sure you're well aware of.
The Temple of the Self has hundreds of thousands of devoted followers, but Lucas here seems to think it's all a sham.
The temple has been racked with controversy for years, if I may speak frankly.
Speak as truthfully as you wish. You'd be a holier person than any of my kin for doing so. As you probably already know, the most holy father of the temple, who also happens to be my biological father, has passed away.
Okay.
I have inherited wealth of no small consequence. Wealth I want nothing to do with.
Very interesting world building, character stuff.
That includes a valuable stamp collection that my father amassed through the decades.
And he's bringing stuff back from...
I have decided to salvage a little decency for my own family by donating them back to their places of origin. The Ottoman stamp was just one of many.
Yes!
And I'm hoping you can help me get rid of a few more.
Oh, that's so cool. I really like that, like the way of solving that.
I would be happy to be of service. It's just... well, I suppose I don't completely understand why.
I have to say it again and again, she looks so cool.
I'm sure some of those stamps could be worth a pretty penny.
Not a usual character design, you see, it's nice.
Tempting, isn't it? You could sell 1 or 2 of the stamps to a collector for the same amount of money you would probably earn in a good year. But let me remind you that you would be profiting from a lie. In my opinion, the worst lie of them all. A promise of salvation that can never be kept. You don't know the trail of destruction the temple leaves in its wake, Miss Dama.
Huh. Interesting. I want to eat Japan. Cherry? What? Nani? Okay, sorry.
Point taken. Well, let's take a look at those stamps then.
Yes! Can we do more in the demo? Oh, cool! That's Greek. A set of 2 identical stamps encased in a protective film. No cancellation marks are visible, meaning they are potentially in unused condition. A set of 5 stamps from the... okay. Same series, encased in protective film. There's a cancellation stamp. That's... Chinese letters. Pen... Is it from China or another country? Or is it... okay, it could be... could it be from Japan as well? I'm not sure. Looks like Taiwanese, Thailand. And just remember, Japan still has an emperor. Yeah, I forget that all the time. Okay.
Some of these are in mint condition.
Mint.
And I have no use for them. But maybe others will. Please get them to where they'll be better appreciated.
I think my dad still has his stats. Or did he used to collect stamps? I don't know. But I think we still have a stamp collection here. I don't know if they would be valuable enough to be like, to do the same. That would be funny, I think.
I'll get to work. Do I still get a bonus for finding out which city the used ones were sent from?
Yes, you'll get something extra for putting in more work. Good luck.
Call me when you've got updates.
Can I do that now? I don't think so.
Got it. It was nice meeting you, Lucas.
Very cool characters, seriously. You expect bad stuff from, like, the rich people and those who go to you, but oh, it's interesting. Can I do that now? Yes. Find out which city turn the first set of 5 steps to the origin. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Close. Okay. Identical Greek stamps, or are those 2? A set of 2 identical stamps, dang it. That's not a Hermes head. Would it be easier if I looked up the Greek letters? Okay, wait. Greek alphabet. Okay, but uppercase letter. Okay, E, Okay, wait, I have to write that down. Oh gosh. So many tabs. Greek. Where's Greek? Greek. English. Okay. E. What's the Y? U. O. O. E. Oh gosh. P. A. Is the P a P? No, it's an R. Oh gosh. R. And A is alpha A. Great. Not translatable. Eloera. Is the O a P? Tell me that the O is a P. No, it's not. Okay, let's just write it down further. Gamma G. Oh, what's the A without L? Gol. Golitea. Golitea? Okay. Or is it Latin? Nee, hä? I don't know. Eleuera Golitea? Dang it. Eloera Goitea. Okay, maybe the other thing. Ikaplae. Or maybe the one here. Alpha. Oh gosh, where's my mouse again? Okay, here. Alpha. Or is it? No, it's lambda. L. The P was P, right? No, it's an R. Dang it. No. Shit. The X wasn't. Ra. Oh gosh, that's so weird too. Another language you're completely lost in. Hi. Drachmai. Why does it recommend drachma? Wait, it's delta, right? It's delta. I'm so stupid. Drachma. 5 drachma. Okay. Drachma is a. I just remembered a joke about a South American's grandfather is German. I get that joke. Cherry. So drachma is the currency. 5 drachma. Wait, that might help. 5 drachma, Greek stamp. Head facing left. I found it, right? Is it this? It has a different color, but it's this. Ha! Icaria. This. It's what's written here. Icaria. Icaria. Postal history postal terms of 25 lepta no, it's the 25. Lepta. I need the drachma one, dang it. But it's Icaria. Icaria. 5 drachma Icaria postal stamp. Shit, I can't find it. There it is. Oh. Greek Icaria, 3 stamps including 5 drachma. Greek Icaria, 3 stamps. Wait. What do I even have to find out? 5 stamps to the origin country. Oh, origin country. Find out which city the use stamp in the first. Oh. It wasn't. I didn't even have to find out that much. I'm so stupid. Okay, wait. €25. Okay. Not that expensive. Okay, now I want to know where Icaria is. Where maps? This is so much fun. I hope it's also fun to watch, because I barely show anything, I just talk. Icaria is on an island. Okay. Or is it the island? Is the island... Ah, Icaria Island, okay. Does it belong to Greece still? Is Icaria a country? Okay, wait. Greece, okay. Okay, Greece. Okay, can I fly there? Okay, 1 stamp is from Icaria. Close all those tabs, eh? Okay, and the other one. Whoa! Jerry's good, yes, Jerry. Why is the demo so long? Did you eat? Yes, before the stream. And I'm not really getting hungry yet. Yay! Okay, a set of 5 stamps from the same series. Encased in protective film, there's a cancellation stamp. Pen, currency, stamps. Ah, Cantonese is a uniform currency. No, wait. In Greater China. Okay, Chinese. These are Chinese. Okay, how do I find out more? Oh gosh. Why up? Chinese city. Harpenden? Kongo. No, Harpenden is UK? Or maybe it was sent from there. Could it? Okay, I will keep that open. I don't think so. Oops. Origin country. Find out which city they used them with the first server sent from. Chinese character Fen. Okay, so this means Fen. What does this mean? Leo. Oh, good thing I can read numbers. This is Chi U. Okay, that's really sure. Old Chinese character Fen. Chinese character N. Sure, yeah, sure. Is this really sure? Wait, how to say it? Not Mandarin, but... Traditional Chinese. Chinese traditional ba shi. What's that? It doesn't look like what I found here. Okay, but Chinese post stamp. Set of 5 power. How do I find this? Oh gosh. Do I have to find out the age of this again? Okay, Chinese post stamp. Red 6 pen. I found it. Pin. Liao Yang. Chinese post stamp. White Pagoda Liao Yang. Aha. Manchukuo. 1934. Aha. Okay. China. Wait. Manchukuo. Manchukuo. Oops. Wait, where? Officially the state of Manchuria prior to 1934 and the Empire of Manchuria after 1934. Was a puppet state of the Empire of Japan in northeast China. Okay, wait, I need more information. Oh gosh. State of Manchuria, have you ever heard about that? Oh, cherry squid is the best, and cherry squid is a cherry squid alongside the cherry squid by the Christmas tree on the road. Okay! Thank you so much. Oh gosh. I need to know more about this stamp. China 1934, Manchukuo third definitive 3 brown. Okay, wait. Nice rest emperor was a puppet, literally Manchu state or Manchu Koku. Historical found the Qing Empire in the region was the homeland of the Manchus who found the Qing Empire in China in 1931. The region was seized by Japan following the Mukden incident, and in gosh, there's so much history on the planet. In 1932, a sympathetic government was established with Puyi, the last Qing emperor, installed as the nominate regent and emperor. Manchukuo's government was abolished in 1945 after the defeat of Imperial Japan at the end of World War II. The territories formerly claimed by puppet state was first seized in the Soviet invasion, of Manchuria in August 1945 and then formally transferred to Chinese administration in the following year. Okay, wait, I need Google Maps, otherwise I'm confused. China. Oh gosh. But it's part of China now, right? Or is it? Am I saying something drastically wrong? It says Heilongjiang, you know. Okay. I don't know where to put my microphone. 1934 to 1945, okay. Motto 5 races under 1 union. Okay, interesting. Okay, wait, I have to get my... Gosh, this is so much information. What is part of China? Manchuria. State of Manchuria. Which existed... No, Empire of Great Manchuria, which existed till 1945. World War II and aftermath. From 1945 to 1948, Manchuria served as a base area of the Chinese Civil War. Okay. Okay. Oh gosh, this is so much. I have to focus on what I have to know. Oh gosh. Okay. How do I find that? Shit, this would be hard again. Or maybe. Largest city, Harbin. I found it, Harbin. Sorry, Harb. It's a B here. Harbin. It was sent from Harbin. Yes. Okay. So we have. We have to go to China and to Greece. Oh shit, I closed everything. I didn't. Icaria and China. Okay. Woo! Athens. 14.3. Okay. Shit, too late. Or is it? Yes. It took too long. Hey, 15th of March, Pandoria's birthday. A German streamer I watch. Oh, 9 AM. Wait, not... Yeah, Singapore. I'm in Singapore. Or can I... I can fly in a triangle. Is it... How is it more expensive? It doesn't matter, right? Yeah. Whether I fly here or here first. Or can I book multiple flights? I don't know. I won't. Otherwise I will mess it up time-wise. 550, it always costs 550, right? Or if I go to Shanghai now? Yeah, 9:35. Doesn't matter. Athens. 9 AM. Book flight. Yes. Map. Airport. I fly around a lot in this game. It was invaded by Japan during World War II, blah blah blah. Chinese Civil War was reconquered, now it's part of China. Yes, thank you, Cherry. Thank you for going through that. It was too much for me. Wait. 9, so till 6 AM. We have to wait for like 6 hours. W. Yes. Waiting. La la la. Okay, sorry. I like this game so much. Local destination 3, 4, 3. Athens. Okay. Oh god. I want to go there one day. This looks cool. Philatelic Museum. Thank you for meeting me. I'm here to donate these stamps back to their origin country. I hope I came to the right place. Oh my. I've only seen stamps like these in online catalogs. I didn't think I'd come face to face with a real one. For 5 months in 1912, Icaria, yes, a free state, was a free state after fighting its way out of Ottoman rule. Oh. During those 5 months, it printed its own stamps, and now 2 beautiful specimens right here before me. Online, they cost like 25 euros from what I've looked up. What happened to Icaria after those 5 months? Icaria sounds so beautiful. It eventually joined Greece, which it is still a part of today. If you have time to spare, I recommend a visit. This is a beautiful island. I'd want nothing more. Unfortunately, I'm here on business. This is being donated by a generous soul who wishes to remain anonymous. The museum can keep it, but he expects an official letter of acknowledgement for our donation. Good thing and important detail. Of course, he wants to know that Amira doesn't sell them. Then inform our donor that the museum is internally indebted to him. Thank you. I'll run it by our curator. You will receive the acknowledgement letter soon. Please send the donor our thanks. Yay! Okay, now from Athens to Shanghai. 15-3, yes. Gosh, 3 hours before. Can we still make it? No, we shouldn't do that. 550. Why do they all cost the same? The future is great for flying. Shanghai, yes. 3. Oh, I counted. 3 hours earlier is 18. Yeah, we can wait. Just like that. Or I wait an hour. I quickly wait an hour. Yes. Yay! Wow. Oh my gosh. Shanghai, what happened? Okay, so I will close that tab. Harbin. There's something else. Thank you for meeting me. I'm here to the Yes. These are incredible stamps from a time when Manchuria was governed by the Japanese. The museum can keep it, but he expects an official letter of... We have specimens of our own, but we would never refuse more of these lovely artifacts. Besides, one of these is special. It has a cancellation mark. It was used and sent out from a city from within Manchuria. Any idea which? The largest city. Harbin. Oops, don't write it incorrectly. The capital was Helsinki, Changchun, until August 9th, 1945, and then it was Tongwa. Oh, interesting. This is so cool. It's so cool to learn so much. Thank you. I've run it by our curator. You received a boop. Okay. Well then, the world just got a little bit better with those stamps back where they belong. I deserve a Nobel Peace Prize. Or a nice bowl of ramen. Better head back home. Right, back. Bullfight. Oh, okay, I thought it was something else. Because this was so like, oh. Oh, this is the Oriental Pearl Tower, the Dongse. I forgot what it's in Chinese. Dong is east, Dongse is east. Like, Dongse is Oriental Pearl Tower was Dongse. I have to look it up. Oriental Pearl Tower, Dong, Sir. Tell me what it means in Chinese. Pinyin Dongfang Mingzhu Ta. Okay. It wasn't Dongse. What does Dongse mean again? Dongse, Chinese meaning. Oh, Dongse, to freeze, to die of it. To death, to die of winter. Yeah, no. It doesn't always mean the same. Dongxi. What does Dongxi mean? Maybe I... Dongxi... Sing east and west, from east to west. Okay. But that's also not where... Dongxi Nanbei. Dongsi, wasn't there something? Dongsi... I'm remembering what I learned in Chinese class, oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know what Dongsi means anymore. All I can find is to freeze, to death, to die of in winter. Yeah, I think I remembered that incorrectly. So the Oriental Pearl Tower is called Dongfang Mingju Ta. Ming is pearl, right? Mingju Ta. Dongfang Mingju. Okay. Okay, back home, right? Orush. 63. Shanghai to Singapore. What is it? 14:55. 3 hours earlier. We could still make that, right? 6. If we're quick, we can do it. Yes. I have learned of Texas German. What? I think didn't I learn of Texas German through you, or did I randomly find that in on YouTube? Because I saw a video of people talking Texas German, and I think I could understand it. It's also weird. It sounds so weird. Okay, let's go to the web office. Dun dun. Oh, is that new? Please mind the gap. We haven't seen those before, right? Oh. You have a new mail. Thank you for booking with blah. Horus. You probably found it through a video, and so did I just right now. I think that was even last year, but I'm not sure. Texas German. Normally I don't click on random videos, so yeah. Dear Ms. Dama, the Shanghai Philatelic Institute would like to convey our heartfelt thanks to the donor of 4 Manchuria era stamps. We would... Oops. I hit my display arm with my microphone arm. Oh gosh. I'm so all over the place. I'm so motivated though, so it doesn't matter. Gosh, do I have to do anything tomorrow? I don't think so. I will have to check in a second. Depending on that, I can stream longer or whatever. We would also like to thank you for your effort in personally delivering the stamps to us. We are pleased to inform you that you were right. The stamps were indeed sent from Harbin. Yes! Oh, I didn't mess it up the second time around. Once in the Manchuria realm, now in the northern province of Heilongjiang. I even looked that up as well. Heilongjiang. Hei is black, but doesn't have to. Long is dragon and Jiang. Black dragon, Jiang. Now I want to look up what Heilongjiang means. Just out of curiosity. Heilongjiang. Chinese province. Heilongklang. Oh gosh, I hope I wasn't too loud just now. Wait. Moving the microphone a bit away. Provinz des Schwarzen Drachenflusses. I don't know why it shows me why the German Wikipedia translates it, but the English Wikipedia is like, pfft. Oh, there it says, "Hey, black long dragon." Oh, I haven't forgotten everything. And Jiang is stream, I guess. Wait, where is it? Heilongjiang. Etymology. Heilongjiang literally means Black Dragon River, huh? Which is the Mandarin name for the better-known Western name Amur River. Okay. Linguists suggest that Hey ultimately comes from Kana, a common Altaic language. What is Altaic? Altaic is a Sprachbund. Hä? A Sprachbund. Oh my gosh, more German words that are used in English. This is so cool, so international. Sorry, I love languages, that's why I'm like, oh, I love this. And proposed language family that would include the Turkic, Mongolic, and Tungusic languages. language remedies, and possibly also the Japonic and Koreanic languages. Speakers of these languages are currently scattered over the most of Asia North, blah, 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 and in some eastern parts of Europe. That's so cool. Heilongjiang. Heilongklang. Oh gosh. Hey. Okay. Was there a hey on the stamp? Wait. Shit, what was it called? Manchukuo stamp. I have to find it again. That was 10-1. There it is. But it's not hey, right? No, that wouldn't make sense historically. No. Wait, what's the Japanese character? 10. No, Japanese characters are less complicated. Yeah, it's also sure. It's the same as in Chinese, yeah. Okay. I forgot what the game is called, but that was so fun. Okay, Heilongjiang. The Manchu name of the region is Sahayanula Black River. Manchu is a critically endangered East Asian Tungusic language. So interesting, oh my gosh. Sorry, I love this. Oh. What I'm even more fangirling about is mythology. If you like give me mythology and like myths and fables from different cultures, I'm just like, oh my gosh, I love this. Okay, encrypted email system. It will make an excellent addition to our collection. Yours with thanks on behalf of the Institute, Zhang Jiali, Director of Archives, Shanghai Philatelic Institute. Oh, sorry, it's a complicated word. Philatelic. Letter of gratitude, Yanis Kargopoulos. Ah, very Greek name. Wait. Janjali, letter. Lot of thanks, Manchurian stamp. Thank you. Oh, so cute. Also, how different people and cultures come through just these emails. Oh, so cool. Dear Amira. Dear Miss Dama. And then Dear Wait. And then Dear Amira. Oh, the difference. We at the Athens Philatelic Museum would like to express our sincerest gratitude to you and the donor of a priceless set of Icaria stamps. It is a valuable piece of Greek heritage and history. Oh, this is so heartwarming. It's so cool from the guy, I forgot his name. I really forgot it. And your donation is appreciated by both the museum and the many visitors who will come to admire it in the future. Please do stop by the next time you're back in town. Warm regards, Yanis Gagopoulos. Sorry, oh gosh, hiccup. Oh, more like purpose. Oh gosh. So much air, sorry. Executive Director, Athens Philatelic Museum. Oh, so cool. Okay, back. Ah, Tiger Lily. I would have visited her, but okay.
Lily, I have confirmation emails from Athens and Shanghai for the stamps.
Yay.
Excellent. I'm sure Lucas will be quite pleased.
Please.
Your payment will be transferred shortly. Great work.
Oh, by the way, I didn't want to mock her. Or anyone, any character's dialect accent. It just sounded cool, like pleased. Like the way she talks, it's just I like it.
Glad to be of service. Thanks for using Chinatown Detective Agency.
Well, Chinatown Detective Agency could certainly be of more help to
Yay.
you. Do drop by whenever you can. Lucas's grievances with the temple and his family are becoming more complicated.
Very interesting storyline, seriously, and world building. This sounds so interesting. I'm very intrigued.
Sounds good. I'll be over when I can.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Amira. Good to know there are still a few good, reliable people in this city.
Yay.
They're there if you look. Speak soon.
Ah, this is so cool. Is the demo over now? Money in the bank. Oh, 22,378. Can we go party? No. Yay! Victory dance! You can't see it, but I'm dancing. Yeah, it's closed. Does this go on? Hey. Message gateway. Okay. The sender 2251-5452 is not a known contact. If you do not know this person, please delete this message immediately. Good evening, Mr. Armour. I'd like to inquire about your availability to assist in a confidential and very urgent matter that requires investigation. If possible, can we meet to discuss the matter in person? I'm afraid I cannot reveal details via email or call. I hope you understand. Looking forward to your reply. Dr. Pan. Pandoria? No. Oh, hi, Dr. Pan. Thank you for sending us a message. I did not do that, by the way. See, this is my cursor and this is the cursor. At Chinatown Detective Agency, we pride ourselves in privacy? Or whatever. Chinatown Detective Agency is... This is very cool detail. Singapore's private investigator with over 8 years in law enforcement and... Nice. Great detail. Happy to help. Where do you propose we meet? Keep it short and simple. Nice, nice. Can you meet at 11 PM? Bus stop CT14, St. Andrews Road, Civic District. I'm so sorry for the short notice. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of time. Sure, see you at 11 PM in 10 hours. That's not short notice. Thank you, Mr. Armour. See you soon.
Could be a waste of my time. But maybe not.
You never know.
Let's see what this Dr. Pan is all about.
Pan. Go to the CT14 bus stop in the Civic District and meet the prospective client. Prospective client. Okay. Did we have a new mail? I don't think so. The music is so cool. Is it always daytime here? Do we automatically wait here? Oh, 23. Okay.
Sorry, ma'am. This area is closed off. Please, keep moving.
Did something happen to our client? We won't even meet him? Them? Her? Whatever?
What's happened here? I see a body tent.
Keep moving. What didn't you understand about keep moving? Big Bubble Deluxe. No. Something dollars. See an SPF dome. Stop and let. It. I would say scan you, but. Suit you? No. This is an S. Salute? Solemn word. Okay.
We're currently investigating the scene. Please, move along, ma'am.
Are you CID? Who's your supervisor? Ronnie? Ronnie King?
I'm not allowed to divulge any...
Listen, I'm a PI. I was supposed to meet someone here. I've got a bad feeling he's under your body tent. I just want to have a look. I know the drill. I won't mess up your crime scene. And besides, Ronnie owes me one.
You get 5 minutes. And please, don't touch anything. Stick with me.
This is cool. Stick with me that way. Oh, that's a lot of blood and a big body tent. But very respectful, huh?
Cause of death?
Looks like multiple stab wounds to the abdomen. A passerby heard him call for help and called the police in.
I want a muffin or cherry. I've thought about baking muffins today. Why didn't I? I could have done that when I was bored, but it's better to stream.
He was dead when they got here. The passerby is on her way to the station.
Okay.
Do we have ID on the victim?
I'm afraid that's confidential until we release the information publicly.
Was his last name Pan?
Sorry for speaking over the voiceover. It's great.
He was the guy you were supposed to meet?
Yeah. He got in touch, wanted to speak with me. He was a potential client.
Maybe he knew he would die. Those are always very interesting cases.
Carl Pan, according to his identity card.
Carl
Worked at
Pan.
National Water.
Sounds French or German or I don't know. Pan. Spanish?
Could I have a look at his smart device?
Italian? Japanese?
Tell you what, come with us to the station, give a statement.
Yay!
And I'll let you view the device, but under supervision.
I like his voice. It fits the character.
Fair trade. Let's go.
Yay! When is this over? It's called Chinatown Detective Agency Day 1. It would be so funny if I were accidentally playing the whole game, but that's impossible. Justin Cole.
Hey, Justin. I just got back from your neck of the woods.
Yes, I know. I heard about Dr. Pan. These jokers are moving too slow. They've dispatched one investigator to interview his family and colleagues. One investigator for potentially scores of people.
That's the way the cookie crumbles, Superintendent Co.
Oh, it's crumbling, alright. Fucking hopeless.
So sympathetic.
I hope you're onto something. You've probably got a better chance of getting any real leads on this.
Oh, sorry. Oh, got a yawn.
I managed to reset his email password on his device while the trainee assigned to the evidence room took a bathroom break.
I just wanted to say, not enough oxygen in this room. I might open the window.
I gotta say, Justin, you're working with the best and brightest, aren't you?
But one advantage is that the weather cooled down so much last night and today. It's great. It had like, I don't know, 17 degrees after it had like nearly 30 degrees for the past days, but it's still stormy and rainy. It's not okay. The rain and I think there was no thunder today, but there's still rain. But the rain is better than the past days.
Don't start. Check his emails. You're bound to find something there.
I'll see what I can pull out of it. Would love it if you covered my tracks a bit.
Just do what you have to do, or keep them out of your hair.
Oh, sorry, yawning. Hacking. No, we're not hacking. We did that already. You have a new email, Annie. Who are you? Forward invitation to the crystal clear ball. Okay. Oh, it's from Pan. Okay. Hi, Carl. No, there won't be security at the venue. We don't feel the need for it, as it will be a small event. And yes, the event info was already included in the first email sent out last week. Here it is again. So he was already feeling threatened. Venue, Miss Marlowe's residence, 9 Broadleaf Avenue, nearest MRT station. Buketima, time 18:32, 7 to 11:30 p.m. Please show the attached invite to the gate staff. Oh, wait. It's the 18th. Okay. They're not employees of the company, so they won't know us by face. No invite, no entry, but please don't make me pick you up outside. Regards, Annie. Huh. Can we go there?
You were supposed to be at a party, Dr. Pan. Terribly unfortunate you won't be able to attend.
Okay, there's dialogue missing, but okay, it's a demo. You can fail some missions in Chinatown Detective Agency. Oh no! Sometimes that means a missed opportunity to earn money, other times it means game over. Oh. Okay. And you have to start from the last saved point. Can I save on my own? I don't want to mess up anything. If you don't arrive at the event at the indicated time, you will fail this mission and start from the last saved point again, so try to be punctual. Okay. Here's case of crystal clear. Attend the crystal clear ball on at 9. Hey, it's at 7. Broadleaf Avenue. You can arrive between 6:30 and 8 p.m. or fail mission. Yes, okay. No. Broadleaf Avenue. Bukitiman. Gotta go fast. It's still 18 hours, but hey. Great. Wait. Does she never sleep? I guess she sleeps outside on the street. Okay, so mention courtyard. Ooh, nice. She looks cool. Justin, I'm at the event. Great, snoop around, talk to people. You're bound to find something out. Good old detective work, just like the old days, eh? Yeah, but no one knows who you really are. What's your story? Most of these folks are National Water employees. I can't pass off as one of them. I'm a journalist covering the event for an industry publication. Yeah, that'll do. Less talking, more asking and listening is probably the best approach. I'm sleepy. Then sleep, Cherry. Dialogue options are available in certain situations. Speak to the guests to reveal your options. God. I don't want to mess up. Granite statues of a rejoicing deity. Deity. Beautiful adornments to a lovely looking pool. Luxury living at its finest. I don't want to leave Cherry's good. It's key. Fall asleep with the stream. You want to. Oh gosh, so many guests. Oh gosh, okay. Well, aren't you a sight? Jared Chen. I get that a lot. That pin. You must be from the ministry. Ah, attention to detail. So smart, huh? Yes, Garrett Chen, Minister of Trade and Industry, at your service. And you are? Oh, just a junior journalist covering the event. Junior? With your beauty and brains, you ought to be editor. No. Debbie, it's okay. Sleep is important. Oh, Mr. Chen, what did they put in the water that's turned you into a master of flattery? Okay, sorry. You're not drinking, I see. Shame. This water will be costing a classic credit soon enough. I brought a little dose of my own from home. Good old vodka blends it nicely with water. Less obvious. The answer to our problems. The government, we've been struggling to upkeep the services. And along came Letitia with the most excellent idea. I mean, some people might not be for it, but it's up to them. It is where we are. The public needs their services to run smoothly. The government needs the money. And my job is to make sure that happens. Besides, the company's owners have been very generous. Tell me, have you seen the inside of a Vortex 3 before? Oh, maybe a little later. You could give me a peek? It would be my pleasure, my dear. Oh gosh. Do we have to? Okay. The guy was causing trouble with some powerful people, huh? Ah. You don't mess with money, little girl. Okay, sorry. Can I talk to... I can't talk to the women. At least not... Okay, that's fine. Me? You want to talk to me? What do you mean you don't know about Crystal Flare? I'm just covering the event for a news portal. Was hoping I could learn more about it. Well, it's only the most revolutionary new initiative from the government. Why don't you wait for our CEO's address? She's giving a short speech in a minute or two. Carl, don't think I know him. Killed, you say? Goodness. Okay, so thus far people don't seem to be like pissed if we talk to them. Something I can help you with? I can't promise anything. Honestly? No one really knows about it. At least not everyone. Tonight's supposed to be the announcement, so I'm just as clueless as you are. Carl, I think maybe Sally knows. She works in engineering. Mr. Sally?
Apologies, my dear. That's my cue.
Teacher.
Let's talk later.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to my humble abode.
Yeah, very humble.
Thank you for joining us on this marvelous occasion.
Cherry's got this one button. No, Cherry, you can watch this later. Ah, please don't sleep. Not enough for this. It's important to sleep. Yes. At least chill while you watch this if you don't want to sleep. Very! I tell you, it's important.
It is my pleasure to introduce to you the future of water consumption in Singapore. I'm sure you all agree with us that in life, you should get what you pay for.
The way she speaks, also very fitting again. Whichever it's your decision, but I would be happy if you stayed healthy.
And why should water be any different? Tonight we are officially unveiling Crystal Clear, the water of the future.
Clean water should be a basic human right, honestly. I am so grateful that we have like one of the cleanest waters on earth here in Germany.
I see many of you are already enjoying this feat of product design. Purified water fortified with nutrients and flecked with microscopic gold. For that added sense of luxury.
I'm staying here, okay, Sherry. But don't stay here until you can't do anything else but fall asleep. Who farted into her brain? Oh gosh. Meh. But yeah, I seriously mean it. I'm very grateful that we have such good water here.
National Water will be introducing Crystal Clear as a subscription plan, which should roll out to the public in a couple of weeks. And for tonight only, help yourself to as much as your heart desires, and sign up to the Gold Plan at a special employee discount.
Honestly, why would I want to drink gold? What the fuck?
Cheers, and enjoy the evening.
Hey, but great voice actor for this, for Leticia Marlowe. Okay. It's an open bar tonight, which is good for me. Liquor gets the tongue wagging. Nice. True. Okay, no person is... oh, hello. Hi, I didn't mean to interrupt. I was just hoping to ask you a few questions. I'm writing an article about the event. Salsam. I don't think I'm the right person to interview, but sure, how can I help? It's not the best thing since bottled water, I assured you of that. I mean, of course, I think it's the best product on the market, or soon to be on the market. I'm a scientist at the company. I've signed many non-disclosure documents declaring I won't reveal any details about the product, so there's no use in asking me about it. Surely National Water is transparent about the whole thing. They don't shout about their grand scheme, only being beneficial to those who can afford it, and for the investors who benefit. They don't mention it because they don't want the rich to know what the rest of us end up with. Shit, I've said too much. Noticeable. The way she's written, kind of, I got the vibe that she would be like a scientist or something in that direction, and it fit. It's crazy. You heard, huh? Carl was so much braver than me. He was the kind of guy that just wanted to do the right thing, make sure the truth got out. I warned him he was playing with fire. They thought he had the evidence. The city has gone to the fucking dogs. Anyone else? Sashimi, cheeses, cured meats, dim sum. Not really a meal, but I suppose if you ate enough. I wonder how many of the guests I headed to a fast food joint after the party. Can I feel like it should be a little bit clearer. More clearly marked. Oh, is that the moon? It's the moon. Oh my gosh. It should be marked more clearly what you click on. Otherwise you could easily miss something. But okay.
Ah, hello. Which department do you work in?
I'm a journalist at Sea Insider. I was hoping to hear from you about this bold new project.
Oh, I didn't know the press would be here. Ask away.
That's because I wasn't supposed to be here, because I'm not press. Okay. Did I just want to say... Oh yeah, the way... I forgot her name. Amira? The way our character also changed her voice, kind of.
It is not just the inevitable future, it is the inevitable now.
Wow, marketing, wow.
In all other areas of life, we choose our level of quality and commitment. Mobile plans, connectivity speed, food subscriptions. Water was just the next logical step.
Hasn't that happened before with people, or like, okay, there's still, at least in Germany, and I think in America, there's like this bottled water, how do you say it? Like they're like saying different minerals in there, and or like volcanic stone water. I don't know how you say. I just want basic tap water in Germany. I always find it so sad when I'm in other countries and I can't drink the tap water. I was like, why? But hey, it's it's honestly sad reality that there isn't such clean water everywhere. It's like such quality of life. I feel so bad about talking about it and being happy about it because so many others don't have, like the majority of the world don't have that luxury, but it shouldn't be a luxury. Okay, too deep.
There was worry that it was using a public service to deliver a good that only few could afford. But I mean, it's not a crime to give the market what they want, is it?
I know that in Mexico you can't usually drink the tap water because of stuff in it which would get you very, very sick. Yeah, and I've also heard horror stories about water systems and tap water in the US. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah.
National Water needs to stay profitable, and if that means giving the upper class better products and services, then that's where we would pivot towards.
I mean, I'm in Italy, like northern Italy, South Tyrol, nearly every year. And I think I've looked it up online. For my dog, I looked it up online. The tap water is drinkable, but to me it just doesn't taste good. It doesn't really taste too clean. I mean, it is clean enough, but if you compare it to German water, it's like, okay. I don't know. Cherry makes it sick. No. Oh, I'm really enjoying your commentary. I appreciate your deep thoughts and empathy. Oh, that's so cool. That's what I love. When I also watch other streamers, I very much like that. Thank you so much for writing that, and especially for writing that. Although you like, despite your, I forgot what the name is again, but despite your issues with I think it's your hands, wrists, yeah. Oh, seriously, thank you so much. Although you said you just would be lurking. Yeah, thank you so much. I just want to share experiences in that way, because I also enjoy it when other people do such commentary, stream like that, and yeah. My mouth is burning. Cherry, why? Drink something? I don't know. Cherry, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. Cherry, no. Don't die. National Water needs this. Okay, whatever. Yeah.
National Water is not a charity after all. We have shareholders. Carl, does he work for me?
The way he spoke, the dot is so good. I'm eating spicy chips. Okay.
I can't be expected to keep track of the thousands of employees. I'm a visionary, not a robot.
I don't know when I sent it to you, Cherry, but do you remember that one GIF where, like, I don't know in which context, but I once sent you like an anime GIF where someone, I think a girl, was like spitting out fire. I'm thinking about that now. Although I can't do the spicy stuff properly, yummy neither. I think we talked about, what's it called? The green stuff that you get with sushi. I forgot what it's called, but the very, very spicy stuff. Yeah, I remember that. Great. I can manage to eat a tiny bit with sushi with that green stuff. Of sushi with that green stuff. But yeah, that's it. And some slightly spicy spices. That's okay, but the rest...
Surely someone with vision would notice something like this happen.
Where?
Are you suggesting that I'm lying? Listen, I don't know who this Carl is, but you're not the first person to accuse me of doing what's necessary to pull this company out of the abyss.
She knows what happened.
Sure, I didn't get to the top without shaking a few branches, but that doesn't make me guilty of anything but success.
I've never eaten sushi. Oh, but that sounds painful. I have to look up what the green stuff is. Green based sushi. Wasabi. Oh, wasabi. I find wasabi so delicious. But on the other hand, it's so spicy. So on. Gosh, I want to make my own sushi again. Vegan, of course. Oops. Oh gosh, I hit my microphone arm again. Oh gosh. I think the best mix for me personally is, I think mango and avocado in like the classic. There's no class. I never tried wasabi. It looks funky. Yeah, it is funky. The first time I tried it, I was burning. I nearly died at school. No, I didn't eat that much that I really would die, but I was like, I was crying. My nose was messed up for hours. I can remember that now. Oh gosh, I think I was like 12 years old or something. And I think we ordered it while we did, like while we had a project week or something like that, and we were at the art classrooms. Oh gosh, yeah. Cherries needs to hug it a lot of water then, yeah. But the thing is, if you eat very spicy stuff and drink water, then it just spreads in your mouth, so you have to eat rice or, yeah, something that basically soaks up the spiciness that neutralizes it. So yeah, gosh. Or bread. Bread works as well, I think. Yeah. But I was so... Now that I remember that I was burning. Oh gosh. Yeah, that was funny. Okay, where's my mouse here?
I'm at the top of my game. Why would I be involved in something like this and mess all that up?
Oh, the voice acting. But voice acting or acting, voice acting is also acting. Such characters, I think it's pretty fun. If I think about similar characters I've played, it's pretty fun. It's like you could just be on top of the world. Oh gosh. And it's such a contrary to my own personality, just makes it even more fun.
I don't think I like where this interview is going. I give you no permission to publish anything we just spoke about. Unless you want to hear from our little legion of lawyers.
Oh, I found the gift and send it to you. Oh, thank you, Cherry. Oh, it fits so well.
Enjoy your evening.
I think I've once played kind of an evil character at school. Like those strict and kind of evil characters, like maybe also Power Woman. I think back at school for that play, and also my acting teacher told me that I don't know, it just fits for me. Like, I can act such characters well, play such characters well. It's fun. I have my issues with it because, as I said, it's so contrary to my own personality. But yeah, it's a nice challenge. Oops, where's my mouse? Oh gosh. How long is this demo? Why am I taking so super long? Because I talk so much. Justin, something stinks at National Water. I'm pretty sure some sort of collusion. Are you talking about that right next to her? Where are we? Here. Okay. It's taking place between some government officials and the company. Time to call a friend at Interior. Do you think you can dig out some more evidence? Cherry could play the rule. It won't even be acting anymore when Cherry overthrows the school principal. Okay, Cherry. What we need is a paper trail. If I can get into Letitia's email somehow, surely she's got a computer or terminal inside the house. I'm too hyper to pronounce stuff properly. Although I'm not super hyper, I'm just like motivated. God. Perhaps the tour of the premises is in order? I try, but no guarantees. If there's nothing, I'm out of here. Alright, wait for my call back at the office. We look so cool. Is anything? Ah, no. I thought that maybe people have moved, but my brain was too far on the left. Ah, she's drinking. Okay, office, right. Talk to Letitia and find a way inside. Oh, that's what he means. I was like, talk to me back at the office. I was like, huh? How are we supposed to get inside? There's nothing here. Okay, then I will go. But no. Talk to Letitia and find a way inside her house. Search for any clues that could help the investigation. Why would you talk to Letitia for that? Yes, you again? I'm sorry, it's just that the courtyard lavatories are awful. Do you mind if I use another bathroom? I suppose so. You can access the guest washroom just to the right of the main rear doors. Try not to be gone for too long. I have a thing about strangers in my home. Be back in no time. Thanks. She's too she's too high up. Justin, I'm in a study. There's a computer. I try and hack into her emails. Nice design. Red and white. Nice. I wouldn't take my sweet time if I were you. Get out in the next 5 minutes, with or without intel, or you're in some deep shit. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. In a piece in 18 easy steps apart of idea if it isn't there. I don't know what it is. Enter text. Asia's longest river. Okay. Local name. I think I know which. Asia longest river. Yangtze. Changjiang. Ah, okay. I take care of the G. From Ahmad Hafez. Distressing information. We've got an issue. Apparently our team manager has proved that someone from engineering is illegally copying our confidential information onto a personal device, information that could sink this entire project. Sorry, I have to be quick. I expect that the professional fees you've been paid covers cleaning up stuff like this. Nothing messy, please. Just get this own information packet, scare the hell out. Shit. Thank you for using Hecate encrypted email service to stay unhackable with Hecate. Oh my gosh. Distressing. Hi Letitia, I make sure to drop by. Many thanks, Hafi. Hi Hafi. I'd like to speak with you in person. I'm happy to take you through the project in more detail to address your concerns. I'm sure you'll see things my way. Drop by at 5 p.m. please. Tell Jenny you have an appointment. Looking forward to a meeting at the Hecate. Hello Letitia, I hope this email finds you well. After having gone through the documentation provided by corporate, I have found some things to be incredibly disturbing. You can press pause if you want to read this in the video. I have some questions. You're proposing 3 service tiers, or press the making a clip thing and you can see the last few seconds. Crystal clear, pure and basic. Are we not breaking some sort of trade law by doing this? Documentation details can be good purposes of each tier. Are you aware that basic falls below national guidelines? There are also borderline toxic levels of arsenic in pure E and actual toxic levels of arsenic and pure in basic. This is very distressing and I must seek clarification from you on whether these have been given the proper oversight that deserves. I eagerly await any clarification from you, Saisafi. Okay. Okay. Justin, I don't know where to begin. What did you find? Oh, dang, we didn't have to hurry here, right? Jerry gonna fulfills everyone's dream to split California into 2. What, Jerry? Or even more of a bigger dream, New California of the map. Jerry, bye. Oh. What did you find? Meet me back at the office. This whole thing is cooked to the core. National Water is poisoning the water supply. I've got evidence that will probably send the government scrambling. Can I look? No! Dang it. I could have taken my time. It's just about how quickly you look up the Yangtze, aka Zhangjiang.
Justin, hi. I wasn't expecting a +1.
Oh, hi.
Amira,
Interesting.
this is Deputy Secretary of the Ministry of Trade and Industry, Kiran Iyer.
Okay. I think it's funny that he overall looks more white, like the hair's white-gray, the clothes also than he does here. But it contrasts well with other characters.
Miss Dharma, a pleasure to meet you. Excellent work on National Water.
We've seen him on the start screen. He was like over here, I think.
Kiran has been on a crusade to expose corruption in his ministry. Chen and Marlo are just the tip of the iceberg, apparently.
Oh, and I meant the main menu, start screen, whatever.
The emails that you found were a very important lead.
Yay.
We managed to interrogate quite a few employees at National Water, and that led to several key testimonies.
Yay!
We've got enough to put the both of them behind bars very soon.
Nice. I like this game. It feels like very rewarding to get stuff right, and even if you don't get stuff right, like you feel like you've tried. It's okay. You put a work into it.
I've been trying to find evidence against Minister Chen for months now. You have answered my prayers.
Yay!
Now, as Justin has said,
I'm so
I
motivated.
really am on a crusade to expose people like Minister Chen and their corrupt practices in office. I hope you've got space for another client.
Nice.
Of course. Happy to be of service.
I like his name, Kieran. Sounds nice. And it reminds me of a name from the Croaking webtoon, Kira.
Please do come over to my office at the ministry sometime soon. There's something I need to walk you through. Something that could cause shockwaves if we get to the bottom of it.
It's nice how I sometimes like, if I kind of already read more than they are saying, the characters, I sometimes point to words like keywords or something that's like that I feel like is important. And just now I really noticed that he really emphasized that shockwaves. It's so cool. As an actor, it's love it. Such great details.
Sounds good. This sounds like my kind of job.
The little laugh, it's so beautiful. So much love in this game. I can feel it. It's so beautiful. I love you developers and everyone who worked on this. Like, yeah, I really appreciate the work.
Business is booming, isn't it, Dama? Where's my card?
That sounds like a conflict of interest to me, Superintendent Ko.
Nice.
Hey, chill. It's a joke. You know what a joke is, right, Mr. Ayer?
Such cool how different characters meet. I would also like to see this as a show, or no, movie wouldn't work too well, I guess. But as a show, Netflix is adapting so many cool gaming things. So, on Netflix, it would be huge. I think. Or also Tokyo Dark as an anime. Cherry wanna fall on the floor, but why, Cherry? Why? That would be ouch.
Well, time to punch out. I've got an early damage control meeting tomorrow.
Oof.
I hope to see you again very soon, Mr. Arma.
Again, when is this demo ending?
I'll be sure to drop by when I can.
Justin, get a shower and a change of clothes, man. You look rough.
They are cute, man. Me don't know. Cherry. Okay.
Night, Kieran.
So, what do you think? How am I doing?
Well.
Not bad, but may I offer some advice?
Okay.
Remember Detective Fong? Nick Fong?
Vaguely. He worked the murder-suicide at the retirement home? St. Vitus or something?
Be careful what you get into is the advice, I guess.
St. Vitus Home for the Aged, yeah. I don't know if you ever found out. You left the force before it happened.
Oh.
Nick hung himself at home in 2026. Wife found him after coming home from work.
Did he really hang himself? Or was he hung there? 6 years ago.
My God. I never knew. I didn't really know him.
He wasn't cut out for homicide. They shouldn't have put him there.
Oh, it was too brutal.
Nobody asked about him. No well-being status reports or anything like that.
It was too much for him.
The St. Vitus case was one thing. Then he had to do a couple of other tough ones. One didn't even land a conviction. The guy was never charged. Rich kid.
Then I guess the advice is either or also talk about stuff with others, maintain social relationships, and or how do I say that? Don't get too involved, like, with your emotions.
Nick had to explain to the poor girl's parents why the person who kidnapped and killed their daughter was able to leave the country and study abroad like nothing happened.
Gosh.
He saw the lowest of the low.
Oh,
And when you see
gosh.
that shit, when you see too much of it, it fucks with you.
I like him. He's so straightforward.
I was a cop once, too. I know what this line of work makes you give.
But there's a difference between knowing and really getting into a lot of big shit.
So if you're going to offer me sage advice on how not to let it get to my head, save it.
No, I know. I'm just saying you gotta choose and pick your work. You've got the luxury of being able to do that now that you're a PI. You take on all 3 clients at the same time, something's going to give.
What do you suggest then?
Great game mechanic.
1, get to know the client and get to the bottom of their problem. You'll be more focused and a lot less exhausted.
Who do you suggest I go with?
That's up to you. You've got a client that's connected to the rich and powerful. And I heard you did some work for Lily. Watch out for that one. She plays chess, but the rest of the room is playing checkers.
Oh no. So that also means I might have to skip on stuff that's more fun because other stuff is more like morally important. Or also I say, this is too dangerous. Oh gosh. This is very cool, very well made. Yes, Terry?
Let me sleep on it.
So this is day one, huh? Day one of very
Yeah,
many days and flying. And when did we start? 10 days ago?
I'm coming. Fuck.
What was that?
You should take a shower and rest. You're the coolest. Thank you so much, Cherry. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. You're so kind. Too kind. And I'm not the coolest, but thank you.
Bombing.
Oh gosh. The way he just says is bombing. Oh gosh, that reminds me of reality. Yay. Terrorists or whatever attacks are coming back because Corona is getting less. Yay. We already had 2 random stabbings here in Germany. Yay. But I guess other countries are off worse. But I honestly forgot about that stuff and I did not miss it. It's just... Although Corona is a mess and so bad for so many things, it's... At least it kept away terrorist attacks. At least partially. Okay.
What? I'm coming along. Let's go.
What? But, okay. Okay. Okay, she's just okay. Is this over now, though? It's over, right? That's too much of a back screen. Oh. After this it will be over, I'm sure. Oh, firefighter drones. Nice. Very realistic with the... Yeah. Oh, cool. As a firefighter, you now have to control drones. The atmosphere in this game is also great.
Riz, what's going on?
Hang on, sir. Civil is trying to contain the fire. Unconfirmed number of fatalities and injuries.
Fuck. When did it happen?
Around 8:30. There's a team compiling surveillance footage now.
Justin.
You're going to need ambulances. Call for extra. Where is...
Hey, Justin!
What?
Look at this.
The hand that wields the flaming swords by fire that knows no master. A night singer for good luck. Goosebumps, oh my gosh. So basically... This is so cool. I guess this was kind of a... I wanted to say you put this on yourself, on your own. This is so loud. But this is so cool. Oh my gosh. Oh. Congratulations, you successfully followed a trail of clues to London and scratched the surface of an even bigger case. You also made a new client, just as mysterious as the first, and have set in motion events that could potentially turn the city on its head. Amira's story is beginning to unfold, but sadly, this is where the demo ends. This is so cool! The atmosphere is so great in this game. I've already wished it. Oh my gosh, I want this game. When are you coming out? I have to look it up again. I don't think it has a release date yet. Steam. Gosh, go away, microphone. Chinatown. I love this so much. I'm so involved right now in my fields. Oh. Where's my mouse? There. Summer 2021, so it should come out soon. It should. Don't release date summer 20. What's the latest update? There is none. Dang it. So cool though. Lose yourself in the future, assemble a team, work smart, become the investigator, unravel a global conspiracy. Oh, it's so cool. I love this. It also reminds me, as I said earlier, it reminds me of Gods Will Be Watching, and thus it also reminds me of Deconstruct Team's work. And you know, if you followed me, if you just check out my channel, one of the channels, you will realize how much I love the construct team's work. Gosh, oh, this is so cool. Oh gosh, I'm so excited. Oh, development update progress, April 9th. My mom's birthday. New story trailer premiered June 10th. Dear Gumshoes, we're coming to you today with strong roleplays and new trailer. Oh. Recent events and announcements. I overlooked those earlier, sorry. That's why I said there are none. And look at our progress so far. New content. We're making progress on the writing of story arcs, and we have some new screenshots to share with you. Composer Q&A. Meet Munchkin and Sean, CDA's musical masters. Ooh. Creative director Q&A. So if you want to know more, it's definitely worth it to check out Steam's update section of Chinatown Detective Agency. Ooh. Nice. So cool. Roadmap for 2021. Okay. I've googled so much today. Thank you so much for playing. Thank you so much for developing and voice acting and whatever, and for composing the cool music, and for drawing the awesome. Sorry, my mouse display is so woo. I am happy and enthusiastic. But I just remembered firefighters in World War I were flame troopers. Funky fire. I want to eat a flamethrower. Okay. What was it in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood? Something with sauerkraut. There was something funny with sauerkraut. Did somebody order sauerkraut or something like that, and then he goes on with the flamethrower? I don't know, I like that. And yeah, thank you for the awesome pixel art. I very much like the cutscene. I don't think I've ever seen pixel art cutscenes. It's very cool. Definitely not like that. I wonder how that is made. And we hope you enjoyed it. Great work, Gumshoe. Add us to your wishlist and follow us on Steam. If you've liked that, please add them to the wishlist. Even if you never want to buy it, or if you never want to think about it again. You liked it, but are like, well, I don't know. Wishlist, because it's so important to push the developers to push the game on Steam and on other platforms. And yeah, PlayStation acquired Housemarque Studios. What is Housemarque Studios? PlayStation acquired Housemarque Studios. Housemarque. Oh, Returnal. I want to play Returnal, as I told you. Welcoming Housemarque to the PlayStation Studios family yesterday. Makers of PS5's Returnal. Oh, cool. I don't know if that's good, but why PlayStation bought Returnal developer Housemarque, the inside story. I wonder if that's true what they say, you know. Returnal looks so cool. I just read it over it a bit. Oh, they're working on something bigger. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I won't read on about that, especially not on stream. Okay. What? And supposedly, what? Blue points. Oh, Jerry. Do you know the conspiracy theory videos about Blue Point? with Silent Hill and Kojima. Oh gosh, I'm so curious about those. It's so mysterious. I don't really believe the conspiracies like fully, but yeah, it's so cool. It's so fun. It's a torture for the huge Silent. It's insane. Yeah, it's a torture for the huge Silent Hill fans, but I love Silent Hill 2. I've never played it myself. I only know part 1 and 2. But I've played Let's Play. I've seen Let's Plays of it from a super Silent Hill fan, and I loved it. And I was like, dang, now I get the pain, kind of, because I haven't lived that long and I haven't lived through Silent Hill myself, and I only know part 1 and 2. So yeah. But oh my gosh, that topic is, oh my gosh, you will see me explode as well if there will ever be any Silent Hill news. The ones who made return, yeah, I haven't actually seen anything Silent Hill. It's so good. I don't know if it's your taste, but I love Silent Hill. I don't know if you've seen, I've played Lost Life Act 1. That has Silent Hill vibes. I don't know if you've seen that on my channel or on stream. I can't remember. I don't think you were there on stream. I'm not sure. But it's pretty scary and it's so mysterious and it has this emotional depth. I don't think I have. Okay. It like mixes horror with emotional depth and personal stories and these mysterious vibes and also the atmosphere. It's so unique. I probably didn't even exist yet. Yeah, as Silent Hill, I also wasn't born when the first Silent Hill part came out. I'm pretty sure about that. Yeah. Okay, what do I do now? Do I stream on? I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I should not stream on because I'm getting hungry. And if I edit the video today, or like until tomorrow, if I stay up until the video is rendering, then I should very much stop now because otherwise I would go to bed. Cherry Squid need food, yeah. And also you should sleep, so I should stop. Main menu. Oh, so cool. We got to know him, right? And that's Tiger Lily. The necklace is so cool. I wonder if we will get to any cases that are more about our character, Amira. I wonder about that. And this was I liked his name. Why did I forget it? There are so many games. I will maybe. It's okay. I will Will I eat first or edit first, then eat? I should probably eat first. Because I don't think this will be done. Yeah, this won't be rendered and uploaded till 5 PM today. That would be insane. YouTube isn't that fast. YouTube is so slow. So yeah. If my deadline is uploaded till 5 PM the day after tomorrow, if that's the deadline anyways, then I can eat first and then edit. Yeah, that would be very kind for my body and a good plan. Yeah, so I will stop now. Oh gosh, it'd be so bad though. I'm so hyped, but it's good to have some leftover energy for editing. So next stream, I would like to play the medium. But I don't know if I will do that. We could also play Tell Me Why, but I want to finally play the medium. Oh gosh, I'm so motivated. I'm probably too loud as well. Wait, ending screen. And yeah, thank you. This was an awesome stream today. A new viewer, follower, Discord member, who was very supportive, and relatability is also great. A lot of view from Cherry, a lot of Cherry action. It's also very cool. I'm very happy when you can be happy because of the stream. I enjoyed the stream as always. Cherry's good is entertaining. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I can't handle the compliments. Seriously, it's too heartwarming. No, it's not too heartwarming. It's so heartwarming. Oh gosh, Cherry's the curse. No, you're not. Oh gosh. I'm so happy. I don't know. I can't handle the happiness right now. I don't know. It's like, for a change, things are getting better and better. I don't know. My sleeping issues are getting better, I think. I think. I'm not sure yet. Wait. I'll move my screen a bit and adjust. Oh gosh. I expected that. Okay, wait a second. I hit my glass. I have to... Please, minute. I don't think there was anything. gosh, I died. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, okay. Oh, no, please not there. Oh, gosh. It only hit my table and my... what's it called? Wait, I will get a towel. I'll be right back. This is the best ending. I still have to talk to you though, so I'll be right back. I'll leave the microphone on. I have towels. Seriously though, if I expected my stupidity, I hope you can still hear me well enough. Yeah, you should. Why did I not do anything to prevent it? Why did I put my glass where my screen normally is? Why am I... Oh, because it would normally... okay, the screen wouldn't normally be there. It just... I just moved it back in an angle where... Gosh, what is that? Okay, nothing. Oh, sorry, stressful. I can hear you, yay, okay. You water on my carpet, not great. But not too bad either. Just as we were speaking about water. I hope and I think that you can still hear the music. Yeah, you can. I think it wasn't too much of a mess. Good thing I almost always only drink water. Sometimes in winter I drink tea, and recently I've been drinking a bunch of juice. But like, nice juice, like nice for me, without any sugar or stuff. Or smoothies, I drink smoothies as well. I've made a bunch of smoothies recently, lately. Oh gosh. Yay! I managed the apocalypse. It's not an apocalypse. But I managed to, yeah, end the stuff. It's just water, but it's always like, it gets you out of your concept. It throws you off. Yeah. Okay, I don't even know what I was talking about just now. I was thanking you, and I was happy about the interaction. What did you write before that? I enjoyed this. Cherry's good is entertaining, and I think then I threw, threw down my glass. Should be clean now though. Okay, great, now I have to go to the loo. Okay, I think it's... Sorry for the noises. Best stream ending. This would be funny to hear/see, more like hear in my when I edit it. Wait, okay, I have to drink something, wait. Light off. Gosh, so bright. It's so weird to drink something when you have to go to the loo. But I will, oh gosh, now I'm talking again with my headphones on. I will properly say goodbye now. Yeah, I forgot this guy's name. But I've already switched to the ending screen. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, very happy. Oh yeah, for a change, stuff is going very well. Now I'm moving my microphone. Oh yeah, that's why I threw down my glass. Wait, I hope I didn't... No, my computer didn't get wet. Good. So yeah, things are getting better and better, and then I throw down my glass. Okay, karma. No, karma for what? Yeah, things are going well for my current plans. Acting class is going pretty well, but I think it's I've deserved this, honestly, because I've done so much progress. I've made so much progress in therapy, and I'm very proud of that. So yeah, I put in the work, so yeah, I get the results. And also I think working out nearly every day also makes a huge difference. Like Ring Fit is like, I'm so grateful for that because it works with my asthma, and because it's like it's a video game. I'm motivated with that. I just want to play it every day, and I'm very motivated through that system, that kind of workout, and yeah, I'm happy about that. And I feel better and better now nearly every day, honestly. I feel the progress, and I'm happy to feel it even more. Yeah, I'm excited to feel it even more in the future. Woo! I've hit day 50, right? I've hit day 50 on Ring for today. I think I even shared that, or was it yesterday? I forgot. But yeah. Take care, Chief's good. I send you some messages still, so yeah, it's okay. Go for it, but go to bed as well. Yeah, so it's good you're doing well, yes. And also thank you so much for always checking in, Sherry, and for the support. Seriously, it means so much. For how long have you been following me now? I don't know. It's been a while. So cool. And it feels like I've so much been feeling like properly working. I mean, streamers also work, but I don't make money with it yet, and I don't stream regularly enough yet, and so on. We don't know. Let's continue. We don't know. Oh yeah, for how long you've been following me? I could look it up, I think, but yeah, maybe I will one day. What? Oh yeah, I've really been feeling like working properly, and I'm not an affiliate yet, so I don't make money yet. But it's like through what we've been working on in therapy, I've grown not necessarily more independent when it comes to work and where I live and so on. I live with my parents and I don't work yet. I will start studying in September, but like the independence in terms of like growing up and becoming more of an adult and having more responsibility in a way, and just in a healthy way facing that you will have to be responsible for more of my things, and like growing more into your own life, like owning your life more. I don't know if that's understandable, but I hope so. And yeah, so yeah, that's motivated me to get to work, like, I don't know, make money, achieve stuff, and be able to do stuff with money. Like, I don't want money just because I want to get rich or something. But yeah, I would like to be able to adopt maybe more than one dog in the future, and I want to eat money, sorry. And yeah, like be able to afford what I like currently my parents are able to afford for me, like live in a way that's nice for me, not too luxurious, but just nice, and also support vegan and sustainable, ethical products and so on, and also maybe support sanctuaries one day. I would love to do charity streams for animal sanctuaries in the future. That would be awesome, or also for other causes like LGBTQIA charities and so on. LGBTQIA plus, sorry. And yeah, that would be so nice. And I just want to do something. I want to make a difference in like more than the ways I currently am. And yeah, that's a nice motivator for me right now. And I also want to finally learn how to drive, but the driving school, it hasn't been answering for like nearly a month now. Oh, Blaze, thank you. And I heard cherry table and ate. No, you're not dumb, because I speak English fast and with a weird German accent. An LGBTQIA cherry table, LGBTQIA plus cherry table. That's such a. Now I'm imagining a rainbow table with like with cherries, huh? But that's nice. It looks nice in my head. It would be so fun if I drew that and used it somewhere as an inside. Cherry table. Oh my gosh. Or if I ever do a charity stream, I write cherry table and then in brackets charity stream. So people understand it. But it is so cool. Cherry table. Thank you for sharing that you understood that, Cherry. Oh, I still remember I first watched you because of your Undertale. Yes, I was just thinking about the two videos. I don't know if I ever commented, but I'm always gonna stick with Cherry Scoop Like a Cherry. The Blitz from How I Met Your Mother. No, you're not a curse. If you are, then you're a good curse. Yeah. Okay, the music is so nice. I really like it. It's so good. Like, all the different factors in this game contribute to that it all put together. It's awesome. Okay, great, now I don't have to go to the loo anymore. No, not that I beat myself, but you know that thing when you sit around for long enough, and only when you get up, like only when you stand up, then you will have to pee very urgently. But as long as you sit, it's okay. I don't know if you know that too, because I have a weird bladder. I seriously do, by the way. I don't think... Has it ever... Yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah, I've been to the doctor when I was a kid a lot because of my weird bladder. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, I'm feeling it. I don't know if I'm 100% free of fear when it comes to studying. Because school environments have been scaring me, and I've made bad connections with school environments. That's why I was so happy to leave school, and why I have not been really studying since I've finished school in 2018. But yeah, I feel ready for this now, and I really want to learn sewing. I will study fashion design if you didn't know yet. Yeah, I want to make a change there as well. It's so cool. I found an awesome profile, Collective Fashion Justice, I think, on Instagram. I found out about them at the perfect time, basically, and now I'm learning all about awesome vegan materials and sustainability and like realities in the fashion industry. Oh, so cool. And like everything ethical fashion stuff. Yeah, and I really want to use that knowledge then. Make a difference in the band, like, yes. And yeah, I don't know if I would do that, but I would love to stream some fashion stuff. Or also like cosplay. I want to get back to cosplay when I can sew. And I've learned how to sew enough to be able to make stuff, continue making stuff, because I have some unfinished projects lying around here. And yeah, I would like to stream that too. Woo! I just really, I'm really excited for all the possibilities and how I can use my potential. It's just, the more I also grow psychologically, the more I can be excited for that stuff, because then I have to use less energy on my social phobia and working against that. It's awesome. Yay! And I want to send that motivation to you. And I'm so grateful for you, for your support, because that only makes it better. And yeah, okay, now the speech is over. Because I should eat something. And it's been nearly 5 hours for the stream. So yeah. Gosh, I'm so happy about it's nearly midnight. I will end the stream before midnight, okay? Bye bye, thank you so much for watching. Sending love. Bye bye.